Oh, what's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? Okay. Time for some FEZ. Yo, what up, Zeller? What up, Zeller? What's on sale today? Absolutely nothing. Cooper, it is good to see you. I've been waiting for you, mister. Where were you yesterday? Where were you yesterday? I was going to show you, Cooper. Check this out. If you didn't love PC gaming already. Yeah, I was live yesterday. It actually ended up being a little bit longer of a stream because I had some momentum. But look at this, Cooper. Look at it. Patience. Patience, patience, patience. Oh, you're checking out some colleges? Let's go. College tours. Yeah, I remember you told me to pick up Choochel on Steam or whatever. Well, turns out that it is this week's free game on Epic Games. So a little bit of patience. A little bit of patience pays off. Saved me like a couple dollars. So if anybody wants a free Epic Games game, it is Choochel. Choochel? Choochel. So I picked that up so we can play that, Cooper. We can play that. Yeah, let's do some FEZ. Yesterday we deciphered one more of the puzzles. We had Arnold. Good to see you. Are you ready for the finale? Are you ready for the finale? We have figured out how to read inputs, how to read Tetris pieces. We have now figured out how to read numbers. And now we shall figure out how to read letters today, is the goal. I left off here yesterday because I figured maybe this area would have something for me to read. We did indeed figure out numbers. And you want to know how we got to it? Here's why the numbers were hard, man. There's multiple ways to write different numbers. Let me pull up my pictures. What ended up helping me the most with you bought the Oblivion Remastered, Cooper. Why do you pay full price for video games right when they drop? I thought I taught you better. I thought I taught you better. The wiki now. That would have been funny though. But what ended up helping me the most was this room. Yeah, $50. That's ridiculous. So this room, I inferred, right? Because this room has a puzzle in it. Very clearly, the puzzle is an input puzzle, right? Because we have the Tetris pieces. And so I assumed that the numbers that were associated with each input literally just numbered the order that you do the input in. Kamadak and Aiden, what's up, guys? Good to see you guys. We're finishing FEZ today. It's exciting. It's exciting. We're going to decipher another language like Tunic. So assuming that each of these numbers associated with the inputs is just 1 through 8, I took screenshots of each of the numbers. And so there's 8 different symbols here. And I'm like, okay, these numbers must be 1 through 8. And so they all have to be different numbers, right? Like they can't be the same numbers. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a sequence. So I assumed that they were all 1 through 8. I figured I figured, and again, this was a lot of guessing. I know now knowing it's I get the hints with the dimensions saying 1, 2, and 3, but I had just assumed that going clockwise, if it was a 1 segment, I assumed that one was 1. I assumed that one was 2, and by proxy, I assumed that this one was 3, and that this one was 4. Therefore, if each of those directions represents 1 through 4, well, this is 1 and 4, right? So that must be 5. This is 1, 2, and 4, so that must be 7. This is 1, 3, and 4, so that must be 8. And from there, this is 4 and 2, so that must be 6. And that's how we came to the conclusion that each of these numbers lined up, and each of them were 1 through 8. And then I was able to also just figure out what inputs to do in that order. So that's how we did it. That's what ended up helping the most was just this puzzle. Like I was looking at like all the information, like these equations and stuff, and this was just confusing me. And that's why. So yeah, that's why, because there's two different ways to write 3. Because 3 can be written as 1 and 2, or 3 can just be written as 3. Right? So this is 1, 2, and this is 4 and 3, which ends up being 10 because 10 is 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? This is 2 plus 3 plus 5, since this is 1 and 4, right? Which is 10. And this is 1 and 4 and 5 again, because this is 1 and 4. And 5 and 5 is 10, right? And that's why it's saying this is one way to write 3. 3 equals 3. This is another way to write 3, because you can write 3 as 1 plus 2. Very confusing. Yeah, very, very. That it was easy to get tripped up on the fact that it can be written in a couple different ways. So couldn't wait. You've been waiting for the remaster for like 10 years. I never even got into like Oblivion or Skyrim or anything like that, so I didn't have a massive attachment to that franchise. But yeah, very, very fun. Very fun. If you were to put yesterday's progress into a percentage, how much further did you get? I think we started yesterday. What did we start yesterday at? Did we start yesterday at 120? I want to say we started at 120 and we finished at 186. So we made a ton of progress. So I should play it. I know. So these guys, I was wondering that maybe, why do they have such massive heads? Are they just that much smarter than me? Add it to cart. I'm not going to pay $50 for Oblivion Remastered. Maybe this won't help me. The thing is with Tunic, right? The way that I translated Tunic was that I was able to guess using the instruction booklet. I was able to kind of make an educated guess as to what a word is supposed to say, and then I would sound it out and match it up to the symbols, and if everything checked out, then I assumed I was correct, right? And from there we were able to fill out what each of the symbols corresponded to phonetically, right? I'm still assuming, I don't know for sure, but just the way that it's written and the way that the characters are presented, I want to say that it is just a straight up letter. Like each one of those symbols is just a letter. The issue with that is that I know that there's only 24 possible symbols. The reason we know that is because we have the writing block artifact, right? And by extension of that, it is a cube. So there are 6 different symbols, right? And each symbol you can rotate in 4 different ways. Well, 6 times 4 means that you can write 24 different letters or symbols with this thing. Doesn't quite line up with the English alphabet since we have 26. But, of course, I can see them, maybe nixing Z. Maybe, like, nixing X. I don't know, but... I'm not saying, but I'm saying add it to cart so when it does go on sale. I can add it to the wish list, yeah. And then when it does go on sale, it'll be a while before it goes on sale, though, I'd imagine. The answer to that problem is actually so stupid. I kind of just assume 24 is close enough to 26. I am just, the way that it's written, I do believe that it is just a direct letter-to-letter translation. But the thing is, I need a word that I know is the thing. And it's difficult. It's difficult. So I figured maybe this city would help me. No, that doesn't help me. And this is all flavor text, so it's difficult, but I have to find something that I can like make an educated guess that I know what it says and then translate the letters. I don't know. I do remember that one room. I have pictures of it. It's this one here. You're telling me I should be able to figure this one out. From context clues in the room. Really? You just really wanted it? Yeah, I know. There's no problem. And that's the thing too, is if you are gonna like play the game immediately, then I don't see any issue with buying it right off the rack. But I'm a patient gamer because I know I'm not gonna get to it at all. The thing with these obelisks is they have 4 sides, but the opposite sides are always the same, is what I've noticed. So like this writing is the same as this writing. So I don't think I needed to actually take pictures. But this phrase and this phrase, actually notice how many different characters are on the text. And again, I'm assuming just because of context clues, the ways that it's written and everything like that, I'm assuming the words are written top to bottom and we're going left to right is what I'm assuming. So this is the first word, the second word, the third word, the fourth word, the fifth word is what I'm assuming. I don't know for sure. But I'm guessing. I did shave. I did. Did you notice? A lot less gross. A lot less gross. Using context clues from this room, obviously this room is where I received the writing artifact. Is that what it's called? What is it called specifically? I think it was called the writing artifact. I might have to go back and look at that. Assuming that this is the room where the writing artifact was hidden. I don't think any of these words is artifact. The letters do not line up with that. Artifact is quite a long word, and all of these words are pretty short. And I want to say, you know, like just since it is an English translation, you know, how likely is it that a 3-letter word is the? I'd say pretty likely. But I don't know for sure. Oh. No. I think I know what this is. Wait a second. I have to go here. I have it. Let me go there. Let me go there in person. I have it. I literally have it. That's funny. Iconic. Iconic. I got it. I got it. That's funny. Wait, where is that room? Blue sky, tree. I have it. Let's go there in person. Because the pictures don't do it justice. We have to go there in person. Oh, that's funny. That leaves, I had 2 puzzles left. I had to figure out the letters, and the other thing that I had to do is I have to figure out the pillars. And I might end up just having to brute force them. Where specifically was this? I already forgot. It was off of here. Right here. This is it. Yep, I got it. Oh, that is funny. What a great room too. What a great room. What a great sentence. In fact, I'm sure that you guys know what sentence I'm talking about. I think you guys know that I know. That you know that I know. That I in fact know. If you are trying to translate every single character, what sentence would you use? What sentence would you use if you wanted to make sure that somebody had every letter that they need? I've got it. I've got it. Cooper, inappropriate. You don't know? You do know. You do know, Zaller. You do know. If there is a sentence in the English language, what sentence do you use if you want to make sure you use every single letter? Where is it? Here we go. We can even watch it happen in first person. Oh, you can't watch it happen in first person because motion doesn't happen. Do you guys see it yet? Do you see it yet? Cooper, that's inappropriate. Famously, the sentence that you go to use every single letter is the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Jumps, not jumped. Because if you say jumped, it doesn't have an S, it's jumps. Quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. So that uses every letter. But, like I said, we only get 24. So I wonder what 2 letters they remove. So, this is literally it. The language is done. That's it. We can do it all in this one sentence. Oh, okay. So, would you rather goon 1 time a year or 4 times a day for a year? I would rather do it 0. So probably 1 time a year. But if you only did it once a year, that would be a legendary goon. How did you get that? Look at it. Look at it. Look at this little brown fox. And look at this lazy old dog. So this is the quick... No. This is the... No. That don't make sense either. This has to just be the quick fox jumps over the... No, because that doesn't look like the anymore. Those 2 thes don't line up. The quick fox jumps. Okay, it's not lining up. Well, that's because I was looking at the pictures. I wasn't actually looking at the animals. The animals were the context. Wait, now I'm confused. This must be the brown fox. Yeah, because they do... Is it right to left? So is it written like Japanese then? Top to bottom, right to left? So this is the quick brown fox. Okay, so I did have it backwards. Okay. I was assuming top to bottom, left to right. But if it's reading like Japanese, top to bottom, right to left, that makes way more sense. Because this is the quick brown fox jumps over the, and that actually lines up the thes. Those thes are the same. The lazy dog. So two symbols are going to have to share, like 2 letters are going to have to share symbols. Do S and Z share the same symbol? The quick brown fox jumps. No, because this is Z. This is S here. And this is right where my FEZ is Z. The lazy dog. Interesting. So like if you don't know the phrase or English, you're finished? Yeah. Yeah, probably. U and V share the same symbol. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense because obviously in context of the entire word, U and V, they are barely ever seen like together. Like you would be able to decipher which one it is. And K and Q. I guess that makes sense too because K and Q are always share the same like phonetics. They always make the K sound. Whereas like C and K, like C sometimes makes the S sound instead of the K sound. But K and Q always make the K sound. And or K is just straight up silent. But okay, so this is the quick brown fox. Okay, let me pull up. Now that I know it, you know what? To save myself the hassle, because I know it and because this literally includes every single letter, I am now just going to look up a chart. Do you guys feel bad about that? Because I don't. Instead of making my own chart like I did with Tunic, I'm just going to look up a chart. So, FEZ letter chart. I hope you guys don't mind. I hope this isn't anticlimactic, but there we go. just because it purely, yeah, this is literally it. The quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. Because it straight up gives us every single letter, then I don't feel bad. If I had to decipher it myself, I would, but it already gives us a spot where every single letter is seen. So, there's the numbers that we figured out. Iconic. And these are the inputs that we figured out. That's so much fun. How do I just like make this big? Open image in new tab. Yep, I am just going to leave this right here and we can refer to it. So, is that cheating? Just looked up the opening speech translated instead of screenshotting every text. Oh, that like the cube, the hexahedron was talking to you. So, now that we know letters, the only thing missing is the pillars. I might just have to brute. I got a brute et tu brute. It is technically cheating. I guess technically, yeah. Actually, no. Technically, it's not. Because I already know the information presented in this picture. Like, I know this. This is just convenience. That's just convenience. That's like saying that a calculator is cheating. Like, I can already do it on pen and paper in my head. I'm just using the calculator because it's convenient. Nah, it ain't cheating. It ain't cheating. So, the one letter puzzle was not that one. It's this one. Oh, crap. I need to go back from whence I came. Using a calculator is cheating. Whatever, they let you do it. Well, I could have made my own chart. It's just nice to have it, like, displayed. Like, it would have taken me a while to, like, actually display every single one of these out nicely like this. You know what I mean? So, most of the later puzzles in FEZ were meant to be solved together. Being like the numbers, letters, and input system. Is this the room I was looking for? No. It is this room that I'm looking for. Oh, as a community. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, yeah. I can agree with that. It was probably this room. No, I did know all the letters. That's the thing. That's the whole... The game literally puts it all into one place for you. Like Tunic, I had to go through and find words that I know and letters that I know and then infer from there. It literally gives you all of the letters of the English alphabet in one sentence. It gives you the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. That's literally every single letter. On that one obelisk, it has every single letter, and I know exactly what they all are. That's literally it. So this says... What does this say? Oh, I'm gonna have to translate this. Is it the same on all sides? Oh, no, it's not. Every 2 sides. But if we go left to right, so that means it's this. And then this. Oh, okay, here we go. So I need these. Oh, it does get into ARG stuff. The ARG stuff is fine. I'm not a super big fan of the ARG stuff. I just like it when like a YouTuber explains the ARG stuff to me. But I myself have never you know what, can I just like save this image as Zooish? Is that what they call it? That's funny. And I'm going to save it to not my Balatro video, to my FEZ screenshots. Then I'm going to open it up in its own thing. Okay. Here we go. We got screenshots for days. Screenshots for days. So this says, not to mention the puzzle that is legit. Oh, yeah, you said that there was one that the community still hasn't even solved. Guess what your prison looks like in the game? Am I going to go to prison for cheating? Aimbotting in the first degree? So this one is clearly the S. This one is E. This one is I might need paint to just write it out. SE C U/V R I so is this NG? No, that's because that's a Y. And this is T. Security. Security. Oh, the person? Guess what your person looks like in the game? In Oblivion? I don't know. Can you not customize them yourself? Security. X. Oh, no, that's not X. Sorry, that's K/Q. So security Q. Qua. Just because it's followed by a U, I'm assuming this is a Q. So QU. E. S. Question. Security question, I'm assuming. Would you rather never take your socks off for 10 years or give back shots to Shaq? Probably the never take your socks off. In FEZ? What do you mean, what does my person look like in FEZ? It's Gomez. He's iconic. Security question. T. Is this an I? Yeah, I-O-N. Security question. Socks are the worst, but I'm not giving back shots to Shaq because that's gay as hell. Cooper will. What, white? He is white. Gomez, he is in fact white. Is that a problem? Is that a problem for you, Cooper? Security question. M. Y. Security question. My F. I. R. S. T. Security question. My first IS. My first is what? Security question. My first is what? What it is what it is my I'm assuming this is second. My second my second half. My second half. POV, you're in first grade trying to read the Big Kid books. For real. I'm missing the words at the bottom. Oh, it gives me letter blocks to play with. I should have actually included those in the screen. Well, I do actually. Yeah. So, security question. My first... Oh, yeah. I am. No. You're right, Arnold. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm trying to just go straight across here. I forgot that there's these ones down here. Security question. This is sorry. I don't know how to read. Hint. Is that hint? Hint? Yeah. Security question hint. My first half. That's half, right? Because I did half. My first half is what it is. My second half is half? Is that half again? Wait. Security question hint. My first half is what it is. My second half is half. Yeah, that's half again. Is half of what is half of what what made it? Wait, what? What's up, Barrett Nation? Is that what you guys... Is that what it's going to be called? Is that the community? What else is white? Oh, I do know what you're talking about, Cooper. That's inappropriate. It's not Gomez, it's Gomez. Security question hint. My first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. Okay, let's go to the next picture. Yeah, thank you for typing that out, Arnold. That way I don't forget. So now this says... Riddle me this, Batman, riddle. For real. It's not what you were thinking? Okay, Cooper, okay. You gave up on this one? Wait, really? I love a good riddle, though. So hang on, what is this one? We have Pl A? No, please. Please. Yeah. Please answer this. Please answer this. Oh, is this security? Oh, please answer this security question. What's my name? Is that what this is? What's my name? Please answer this security question. What's my name? Security question hint. My first half is what it is. What it is. My second half is half of what made it. My first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. Thinking about an ice cream. Oh, ice cream is bussin'. Stream of the year right here. This is pretty good content. I do get all of the letters in all of their orientations. So that's fun. And some I get extras of, actually. Because it's this. I might be able to narrow it down just based on the letters that it gives me. Because it gives me 3 of this. No, sorry. It gives me 3 of this. So either 3 B's, H's, N's, or T's. And it gives me 2 of these ones, A, G, M, or S. Right? Am I seeing that right? I am. And it's only giving me 1 of each of the other symbols. What is my name? My first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. Hot doggo. You don't understand this game for real? Really? That's the point, is you're not supposed to understand it. You're supposed to be... It is inappropriate, Cooper, I know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Oh, are you hot and ready, Psychic? Hot and ready? Like Little Caesars? So the second half is half of what made it. So I'm assuming that means it's like... Come up with like a 5-game poll and everyone gets to pick for what game we play next. Because I think it's gonna be Animal Well. I think it's gonna be Animal Well. Yeah. Sorry, I have taken over the game choices. I usually do kind of let you guys pick, but for a brief moment I have to I have to get a few that I needed to get out of the way, and then we can go back to picking. Little Fraser's Crazy Puffs. I thought it was Little Caesars. Did that get corrected? Little Caesars Crazy Puffs. I don't think you should do a poll because I would never win. Well, Arnold's vote always counts for like 5 points because he just has the game recommendations. You like it better when I take control? Really? You didn't enjoy Elden Ring? Because that was Cooper's choice. I love the obscure games. I've been on a nice kick. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of. I might just sit on that as we go do other stuff. Because it's just a riddle. It'll come to me, right? My first half is what it is. My second half is half of what made it. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. So I'm assuming it's 2 words. I'm assuming it's 2 words and or like a 2-part word, maybe hyphenated, maybe not. But I'm assuming like it's saying that the first half is what it is, and then the second half is made up of half of that first half, right? I did take your choices a lot, Psychic. What would you like to see? What would you like to see? I mean, I take all of you guys' recommendations and throw them in the wish list or on the stream list. It's just when it comes to which ones we play next, there are outside factors. Unfinished Swan, we can do that one, but I think it's gonna be Animal Well. I've been sitting on Animal Well for too long. First half is what it is. I do have pictures of that. 1 second. What if I might be able to just brute force this based on the letters? Check it out. I'll show you guys how to use deductive reasoning. I need this one and I need this one. I need to zoom out. So like I said, I get 2 of these. And where's the other one? S. I get 2 mags. I get 3 of bunt. It's fine on Twitch. Are you the only one over on the Twitch side? Stream look good on Twitch. The map was like very confusing at first, but now that I understand how it works, I don't know how else you would do the map. So you can also rotate the letters like inside. I mean, I know they have their different rotations. Because this will have, yeah, each of the different, if you twist, it has the rotations. Or you mean like I can do it like this? Yeah, if I hold it, I can rotate it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I kind of just assumed. I guess I didn't know for sure that was possible, but I kind of just assumed. Huh. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters. Interesting. Do I get 2 of those? I do not get 2 of those. You should play South Park, The Fractured Butthole. I've actually heard great things about the South Park games. Like, a lot of people obviously just meme on it because it's like South Park, but like all of the South Park games, I've heard that they're like actually like good games, like gameplay wise. Obviously, and then it's funny because it's South Park, but. I wonder. What am I? Well, it's not what am I. It says say my name. What is my name? Which is interesting because it doesn't say what am I. But I mean, say my name and what am I? Very similar, right? Right. They are good games, and you should play Fractured Butthole after Animal Well. How much do they go for? I see them go on sale quite a bit. Let's see, South Park. How many games do they have? South Park Snow Day. Oh, they have a whole bundle. In the name? What's in the name? Is that another one? They have the Stick of Truth, the Fractured Butthole, and Snow Day. Too bad you can't add bundles to like your wish list. But if I add the individual games to my wish list, when they go on sale, usually the entire bundle is on sale. I would not be opposed to. It's the Stick of Truth that I see go on sale like quite often for like pretty cheap.
I'll tell you one thing.
Oh, butthole in the name. Now you're interested. That's funny. South Park is pretty funny. You want to fracture your butthole? That's funny. The first half is what it is. Stick of Truth was. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Maybe we can do that one on stream. And there's 8 letters. Two. Those and 3 of those. If there's no butthole, you will not be happy. It's South Park. There's definitely a butthole. You haven't played Stick of Truth? So you can't watch me? That is the sucky part, is that if I do play a game that you guys haven't played yet, you can't watch it. There is a scene that's probably not Twitch friendly. Yeah, but if it's South Park shows on TV, right? So like it should be able to, be shown on the internet. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. We are playing Hangman. There's 8 letters. 3 of them consist of MAG or S. 2 of them consist of TBH or N. Does it work on Twitch? I mean, if there's a category for it on Twitch, I'm gonna assume that means that Twitch is okay with you showing it, right? It might just have like a content warning on it. It might just have a content warning. Write them out and unscramble. That might be the way to do it. I mean, it'll help me get there. Obviously, the way to solve a riddle is to just solve the riddle, but any extra information can help. If that makes sense. But every symbol is here, right? Including no. Every symbol isn't here. There is not going to be one of these ones. There is no D, J, P, or W. So we're just playing. This isn't, what's that game? Wordle? This is Wordle, but with 8 letters. There is no W, P, J, or D. Every other character is on the table. What is my name? The first half is what it is. The second half is half of what made it. We shall return. Sorry. We will return. I'm going to think on that in the background as I go do other stuff. The other thing I wanted to do was go to this room. Oops. This one here. Maybe this has a hint for me. So yeah, I go into the tree. So if we return... Oops. Okay, I almost fell. We go into the tree, and then we can go up from there. Because I need to figure out what the pillars mean. And if I have to, I can brute force it. Holy smokes. I made that. So what does this say? I was assuming that it said like warp gate or something, but it had a double letter. So is it like warp door? I've got to take a screenshot of it. I'm just curious. I know this is probably just flavor text. Just press buttons on top of a pillar and you'll get it. Yeah, I'll just do pillar spam if I can't figure it out. Button spam always works. Okay, these ones, and I still need this. So this says, next one, please. That's my tunic. This says R. Oh, that was a double O. And so that is room. That is room. So does it say warp room? That is W A R P. It does say warp room. Okay. Fun to know. Fun to know. Not required to know, but fun to know. Okay, I believe it's the top of the tree that takes me to that room I'm trying to get to. Here's a pillar here. I don't know what button to press. Let's go up and read the obelisk. Boing. Oh. Wait, I have to go like this. Sorry. I'm always rotating too soon. No, I rotated too soon again. Okay. So what does this say? It's probably not helpful, but whatever. Yeah, it does say the same thing. So let's try these ones. Screenshots here. And I still need this one. Oops. Okay, so this one says P L E A S E, please. Send. Please send help. Not what I would have said. Please send help. Okay, please send help. This says to tree trap trapped in trapped in a FEZ. Trapped in a FEZ? Trapped in a FEZ factory? Trapped in a FEZ factory. It legit doesn't mean anything? Really? There's no way they would have a nothing burger. Trapped in a FEZ factory, please send help. What other? I had a couple other screenshots. Let me go look at those of letters. I had these ones of the gravestones. I was wondering what these said. We had dots to dots. Dots to dots is what the tombstones say. Whatever that means. Dots to dots. Oh, does that mean these? I've always seen the Tetris shapes in the sky. I've always seen the Tetris shapes in the sky connecting the dots. I've wondered if there was going to be a puzzle involving it. I have been waiting and waiting for a puzzle to involve the night sky, the constellations. There was this one. This one says the p pa poi n s, s, the points const lay the points constellate conspire to create shapes. Oh yeah, this just says shapes again. Shapes. I'm assuming that means period then. Shapes to tessellate. The points constellate conspire to create shapes to tessellate. Interesting. What other letters did I have? That must be it. There were a bunch in Owl City. I don't know how much of that is flavor text though. But yeah, there are points in the sky. That make shapes. Bunch of shapes. I don't know what they do. Are you streaming today, Zaller? I also noticed that you don't have your stream VODs turned on. I was gonna catch the rest of your stream, but bird's name gotta be Mordecai. Is this bird doing this left-right dance on purpose? Can you see constellations first person? I believe you can. Yeah. It's gonna be something. It's obviously, it can't be nothing. But what it is, I don't know. But I have been looking at the constellations since the beginning of the game. I've been trying to be mindful of them. I don't know how to put them on. There should be a setting to where it just automatically saves them. And it only saves them up for 14 days. I'm just doing what the bird was doing. I don't know what to do with these pillars. I don't even know like what it's like trying to refer to. You know what I mean? Like what it's trying to allude to. It's a little cube inside of a cage. It's got to be something that it refers to, right? I had it. What did I have? Do I have it if I don't know what I'm doing though? I don't think that's the definition for having it. Wait, what did I miss? I don't. Did I miss something? Did I just straight up not see something? That run was definitely not the. Oh wait, I see it. I see it right there. I see it. They hide it on the ground. First person view is perfect for finding secrets on the ground and on the ceiling. So if we read it this way, we get left, jump, right, up, down, left, right, jump. Left, jump, right, up, down, left, right, jump. Left, jump, right, up, down, left, right, jump. So I assumed looking at the again, I don't know if this is true, but when I was looking at like the hieroglyphs and stuff like that, there were the normies, the peasants, and then there were the people when they got the FEZs that could control the 3D. But then there were people that had the square on the forehead. I assumed that meant that they had the power to first person. I don't know if that's what that's referring to and why it has this dot is because it's first person only. I don't know. Now that we know that, we can go to every single one of these pillars and do it. Is the constellations the thing that the community still hasn't figured out? Not that bad, just wasn't paying much attention to the game. No, that's very true. It's so different playing video games while streaming them. It requires like a lot more friggin' brain power. And you don't think that it would, but there's a reason that when people play like competitively, they turn off the chat. They're not interacting with the stream at all. No, the constellations have been figured out? Okay. That's crazy. People are smart. Smarter than I. Just stream the Binding of Isaac? I have before, actually. I have before. And I did recently. Actually, not recently. It was a while ago. But I never played it. See, even this room has the constellations in the background. Obviously, what I think of when I see these backgrounds with again the tessellation and shit like that is the pictures of you know the hypercube, right? The hexahedron. Because I have pictures of you know, in the classrooms and stuff. Which one is it? Is it this one? Like this? Oh no, that's not it. Like this, like the hexahedron, the big old gold cube in the very beginning, is made up of the Tetris pieces all pieced together. Anyway, this one too, like this. So I assumed that that's how it would end up relating back to the constellations. I have no idea yet. But yeah, I got the Rebirth, the Binding of Isaac Rebirth, and I still haven't played it yet, but that one I do need to play. So there's our thing right there. We have left, down, down. You bastard, you put a freaking left, down, down. Is that right, up, up? Left, down, right, up. Should have been up, down, left, right. I bet that's gonna be one of them. That's gonna be one of them. That is gonna be one of them, isn't it? While I'm over here, let's go back to the observatory and see if we can figure anything out. Because at the observatory, I did not figure anything out. But yeah, Binding of Isaac Rebirth is on my to-do list, and I have not done it yet. So, and I still haven't figured out why this Shinobi village is ruined. That's some good platforming. Is that the... I can't tell if that's the clock or if that's the observatory. I'm trying to go to the observatory. That's the clock. That's the observatory. So it's got to be... It's not this door, right? It's got to be this door. There it is. Probably the best platforming you guys have ever seen. Just while we're over here, we'll try to do it. So I'm still thinking about that riddle. And I still need to do the remaining pillars. Come on, Gomez. Work with me here, dog. Work with me. Okay. I think that was it. I think I wanted this. Yep. Okay. Into the observatory we go. Now, what does any of this mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? And I believe this is a picture of the Stargate here. I want to say. The last time I was checking the constellation, the scope here, it literally had nothing. Yeah, this is what I was looking at. I don't know if I need to wait until it's like nighttime or something. But yeah, there is absolutely nothing. So that's why it was extra confusing, is because, like, there's nothing. So I've got something messed up. This game is extremely unique. Very great. Definitely going to draw some inspiration for future games that I will work on, hopefully one day. It is a night thing? Okay. And I'm assuming that this is the dawn that is breaking at the current moment. So I missed it by that much. Darn. Or is this... Oh, wait, no. Is this dusk or is this dawn? Never mind, it's dusk. Aha, okay. Yeah, so you just don't see anything in the daytime. So I have the twist right. And is that the number 0? I should probably take screenshots of these, shouldn't I? Also, the music in here slaps. Gives me Chrono Trigger vibes, actually. You expect me to remember that? Okay. I don't know if the screenshots are going to help, if it's actually going to be... If it's actually going to be... There was a red light. I was looking at that. I think I got screenshots of all of them. This is Tetris. Okay, that one even had like a little planet. So this guy does have references of red dots. Or is that... Oh, no, that's supposed to be like the pin in the sticky note. Never mind. I might actually have to go back and watch my own footage. Here he's referring to the 2 red dots. I might have to go back and watch literally watch the VOD. Go back on the YouTube VOD to have a video reference of that, since I don't have the pictures don't convey the full picture. Ironic. So we had left and twist right. We had right and twist right. And we had right and jump. And we had twist right and jump. This one had the planet. But then we had the red dots. What were the red dots referring to? I mean, each screen has 2 inputs. So I'm assuming what the red dots are referring to is what order to do these inputs in. But I mean, I can just trial and error this and do this in any order, and then just switch orders until I get it right. Because the red dots were not very helpful. I have no idea what the red dots were doing. There were 2 of them, and they were just like alternating flash, flash. It looked like Morse code almost, but there weren't any longs. They were all just shorts. So I don't think it was Morse code. Twist right, jump, jump right, right, twist right, left, twist right. I'm just going to do these in order. There has to be something that refers to the order. Why am I not... Get in front of this board, Gomez. There we go. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, learn Spanish through a video game. More people would learn languages, probably. There's got to be something that refers to what order you do it in, but I might just trial and error it. So let me get up just in case you do have to be up by the telescope in order for it to work. So what are the orders? Let's do it in this order first, the order that I took the screenshots in. So somebody get this. We're going to go R, jump, jump, right, right, R, left, R. R, jump, jump, right, left, R. Oh, did I mess that up? Okay. R, jump, jump, right. Oh, sorry. R, jump, jump, right, right, R, left, R. Okay, so now let's do a different order. So let's try jump, right, right, R, left, R, R, jump. Okay, so now let's try right, R, left, R, R, jump, jump, right. Okay. So it specifically started on the third picture. It started on this picture, went to this picture, then this picture, then this picture. So it ended on the ones that had the flashing red dots. So there had to be something that told you what order to do them in. But either way, I guess trial and error works. I feel like I've been doing a little bit too much trial and error in this game for my liking. I hate trial and erroring puzzles, but sometimes it is what it is. Okay, there's a couple more pillars, and I still haven't figured out that riddle. First half is what it is. The second half is half of what made it. There was something that said 1 somewhere. Oh, was there? Did I see it in the pictures? Just started on this one. Maybe. Either way, I got it. Trial and errored it. It's still saying there's something in here. I haven't solved everything in here. What more is there? The red dots? Are the red dots their own puzzle? Three major puzzles in the game that are technically like the final boss of the game. Is this one of them? Where you just have to take all of your understanding and put it together? It's more of an ARG. Okay. The red dots are their own thing. Okay. I literally have no idea what this could possibly be. I'm just pressing buttons along with the flashes. It's binary? It's binary? In what universe is that binary? I'm gonna have to watch that again. How close am I, by the way? I think there was just a couple more. Yeah, 2 more. And I still have like 2 other pillars to go to, and that puzzle, or the riddle. Has to be translated. Is there somewhere... So am I still missing a piece of information then? Are you telling me... Are you telling me... that I'm still missing a piece of information somewhere? Is that what these are? What does this say, by the way? Probably nothing important. But it does say X, Y, Z. Wow. Incredible. It says XYZ. Has to be translated. You just translate the binary into another code. Oh, is that what you mean? Okay. Which ones are the zeros and which ones are the ones? Is the bottom left zeros and top right's ones? I almost need like a pen and paper for this. How long does it take to become night? It does seem like the days go by fast while you're in the observatory. Do I just go back and watch the VOD? Nah, it's gotta be turning night soon. It's gotta be turning night soon. Maybe. Even if it's just ones and zeros. What code could that possibly even be translated into? Might need a pen and paper for this, or like my phone. This game does have some pretty good idle animations. Hexadecimal. So if it gets translated into hexadecimal, it'll have... But how does that like translate into inputs is the question. Weird. Let me just figure out the ones and zeros here. I'm assuming the top right is ones and the bottom left is zeros. I don't know where the start is, though. Oh, there's... Okay. No, I fucked it up. God fucking damn it. I'm just gonna have to go back and watch this on VOD. So it started on the bottom left, so I'm actually gonna assume that the bottom left is ones. Because it wouldn't start with 0. I'm gonna have to just watch that on VOD. So, okay. So, let me pull up my own stream. We know it just happened. I'm gonna just mute myself so that we don't have to listen to that. Oh, there's okay. No, I fucked it up. Okay. Okay, so this was the pause. Self-love watching your own stream. I gotta get the views up, man. Gotta get the views up. Okay, so here it is. We're gonna just go slowly here. Oh, there's okay. So 1 0 1. No. 0 1 1. God fucking damn it. 0 1 1 0 1 0 1. Watch this on VOD. 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 0. It just did another one. 1 1 1 0. On the bottom left, so I'm actually 1 0 1. The bottom left is ones. 0 1 1 1 0 1. Start with 0. 1 0 0. 1 1 1 0. I'm gonna have to just 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0. What? Okay. 1 0 1. I don't. Did I cut it off too short? Oh, let me pull up. I should have just put it in like half speed. Did I cut it off too short? What? Am I even doing this right? I don't even know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if I saw all of it on the first one, though. There is some chill and relaxing Pokemon music. That's funny. What? I don't know if I'm doing this right. I don't know if there's like cutoffs or... What? You didn't do this one? Is this one not required? Is this one not required? for 100%. Yeah, this is like abstract. Okay, so you don't think I would be able to put this together myself? Been playing Oblivion and watching? Hell yeah, that's dope. Yeah, I might have to just look this one up because I literally this is like out of my depth. Have I heard of ASCII? I have heard of ASCII, yeah. You haven't? This might be out of my depth. If this is, yeah, if this is like ARG stuff, there's a reason that I don't do it. I might just skip this one and have to look it up, to be completely honest. I might just look this one up. Let's go finish the game, and then we can mess around with these more abstract puzzles. Take the shortcut back. Maybe this was the shortcut, maybe it wasn't. Completed the Mage Guild quest. Are you gonna be a mage? I don't even know. I don't even like know what Oblivion, like what you do in that game. All I know is the memes. What? What? I am very clearly underneath that. Where does this go? No, I don't want that. Wanted to go to the warp area, but maybe the shortcut wasn't the shortcut after all. Yeah, if there's like extras, I don't think I care. As long as the game says I've completed 200%, I'm happy. There's like the extra ARG stuff I don't think I'm smart enough for that. My riddle I still haven't figured out. And this one, man, this one is something else. The lighthouse has a pillar for me. And this place has a pillar for me. Oh, maybe I should have gone... Shit. We can warp here. You might as well put in the codes. Well, I don't even know if I'm, like, taking down the codes properly. I don't... I don't know what I'm doing. This is out of my depth here. Just Google them. Yeah, I will. Let's finish up the game first, and then we'll watch all the stuff that I missed. I guess you do have to gild the room. That is true. If the room isn't gilded, it probably doesn't count as 200%. Here we have right, twist right, left, twist left, left, up, down, jump. So right, twist right, left, twist left, left, up, down, jump. Boom. Okay, and then the lighthouse has one, which we can get to by doing this, I think. Right here. What? And then lighthouse is this away. And then it was over here past the dock. What have we got? Oh, it's on the dock. You dirty bastard, I can't see that. It's being covered. If I do this, there we go. Assuming it's, yeah, since that's where I'm seeing it from, I'm assuming it goes. Oh, that's actually tough. I don't know if I read it this way or if I read it this way. I'm assuming I read it this way. So let's go down R, down L, down R, L, down. Down R, down L, down R, L, down. Down R, down L, down R, L, down. Okay, so it's not that way. So it is up. So it's got to be up, L, R, up, L, up, R, up. Yeah, okay. It was the other way. I just had to reverse all the inputs. Incredible! Sum total, find all collectibles. Collect all 32 golden cubes and all 32 negative cubes. You found every single cube and anti-cube. That's quite an achievement. If I were you, I'd go back to the Stargate. Wait, but what about the door? I don't want to go through the Stargate yet. I want to go through the door. This door specifically. Right down. Oh, whatever, it won't let me. This door specifically by the bell. Let's go there first. There's guilds to different things, which is how you get all the achievements. And there's side quests for talking to people, and there's main quests. Guild have quest lines you complete usually. I do a bit of main quests and what. And I think getting to the end, I do the guilds and get the quest line and achievements. And I finish the main quests, then you're done with the game. So you're like freaking hauling ass then, is what you're saying. You're like almost done. Let's go to the bell. Which is right there. And then it was this door? No. It was in the tree, I believe. Was there a tree door? Or it was this door. It's this door. Yeah, that's the one. Into the pyramid. What are we going to see? Place your bets. Place your bets. What is it? I can't even comprehend that shape. It's a heart? It's a fairy fountain? Is this just a thank you to the player? Is this just a thanks for playing my game? Hey, listen off, Mountain. This is where the last puzzles come where you finish them. Oh, okay. So it is locked to me because I haven't figured it out. So what other room do I not have gilded? I have this one, which is the burnt treasure map that I have. I have this one, which is the riddle. And I still have the observatory binary code. Damn. Well, let's go. I'm gonna throw in the towel because I'm a dumb. And I will admit defeat. Fez got me. There are 3 puzzles that I could not get. But luckily they aren't required to get all 64 cubes. So I will still claim victory. We shall witness the 4th dimension in all of its glory, and then I shall Google the other puzzles that I did not figure out. There's 5 guilds and they all have quest lines. Sheesh. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of nuts. Wasn't able to get the first part of the candle room. The candle room was confusing to me because I was pressing things that I thought was correct, but it was not. So I just kind of assumed that like the information that I was missing is what is gone. So I don't know. And yeah, stumped and looked it up, and it turns out it's impossible. Oh, that's the one that no one has solved yet? That's the point of the game? The point of the game is that it has to be a second... it's a second full-time job. I'm not supposed to go to the warp gate. I'm supposed to go in here. The nefarious monolith. Interesting. We go Shinobi Village. No, I am not going to translate all this text. I am sorry. It's all a bunch of flavor text, and I don't think I have the patience. I do not think I have the patience. Here is our Stargate. Let's ascend. For the second time, we have been here before. Can I do like this? Okay. Can I make that? There's no way, right? Okay, I can. It's the point of the Elder Scrolls games. Yeah, I've never played any Elder Scrollsers. I thought the point of Skyrim and Oblivion was that they were buggy as hell. Oops. I thought that was like literally the whole appeal, is that it was just a bug fest and everybody thought the bugs were hilarious. Oh yeah, I forgot how freaking loud the music got in this area. That's not the reason? Are you sure? Are you sure? That's like the entire reason that Skyrim ever was popular, was because of the bugs. Like it was just a jank ass game and everybody loved it because it was a jank ass game. What do the owls know that we don't? How come they can commune with the octopus people? Stories are very good, but have you ever tried the bugs? I know the stories are good, but have you seen how hilarious the bugs are? Okay. Can we comprehend now? That's what I don't understand, is if they fixed all the bugs in the remake, then why would anybody play the remake? Because now it's not as funny as the original. There it is. Okay. A restart. Interesting. Forced restart. But now do I comprehend the fourth dimension? They left all the funny bugs in? Okay. That's funny then. My Zelda poster's still intact. Oh, look at this. Because I have ascended to the third dimension, I fixed my wallpaper, and I've actually been putting sticky notes on my other walls. Back when I was still a two-dimensional being, the back wall was the only wall that was decorated. Progress. That's what I call character development, Mr. Gomez. Uh-oh, I'm going to devolve again, aren't I? No, I'm not devolving. Because it didn't break my brain this time. I can twist. I cannot first person. What a freaking game, by the way. What a game. What an actual just technical accomplishment for 2012. So there's my dimension. Here are some other dimensions. Is this a Parkour Civilization reference? I keyed. Here's Dot, the Tesseract. The 4D-ness. The 4D being himself. Like a thematic standpoint, I think both endings are supposed to represent that the search for knowledge is just as bad as not knowing. So this is also a bad ending? I should have just accepted that I can't comprehend. Ignorance is bliss. It's like the theory that the reason that we don't see any aliens is because by the time civilizations get so advanced, they end up destroying themselves. What do they call that? I forget what they call that. Like, people say that the reason that we haven't ever seen any aliens is because by the time like space travel is like invented and like commercially viable to like go intergalactic travel, the society has gotten so advanced that they end up just destroying themselves, nuking themselves to death. Neither endings are bad, but in the first ending you zoom in and in the second one you zoom out and it turns out basically the same. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I can see that. In the first one, you realize how infinitely small you are. And then the second one, you realize still how infinitely small you are. Well, we did it. That is technically completed. I can skip this, so we will. Let's look up what I missed. Let's look up, let's have a YouTuber explain to me how the community came to the conclusions that they did. I can still do New Game Plus, right? And go back for those other ones. Oh, it's gonna make me do tutorial. Unfinished song is quick. I know it's quick. I know, but I gotta do Animal Well next. It's got to be Animal Well because it keeps popping up all over my feed, and I can never watch Animal Well videos because I don't know it yet. I think it fits very well with the game because there's so much unanswered in the game, and the truth is, we'll probably never get an answer. Yeah, that's true. We'll probably never get an answer. For once, it didn't break apart. Do I translate this? To... I don't really want to translate this. I don't really want to translate this, I'm sorry. Just look it up. Yeah, I'll probably just look up everything. There's probably a YouTube video where it's all, or like a mod where it just translates it all. Oh, I got 3D glasses now. That's funny. That's funny. I'm in 3D. IMAX. You can toggle stereoscopy in the options. Stereoscopy, is that how you say it? Does anybody have the 3D glasses, the red and blue glasses? This would probably look really cool if you had them. I do not have any on hand, so... Man, this game is, like, incredibly ahead of its time. Like, if you told me this came out, like, this year, I'd believe you. Incredibly ahead of its time. Oh, yeah, we got to turn that off. We got to turn that off. Where is it? Game settings? There it is. Yeah, that was bad. Oh no, the wallpaper is back to being garbage. Gomez, get your shit together, dog. Okay. Yeah, it does still have my progress. So, let's go to each room and look him up one by one, skis. I grabbed the vine. Thank you. Come on. Are you gonna freaking drop? Gomez. Oh my gosh. Why was he just grabbing? What is Animal Well? It's another solo dev indie game that came out last year. If you watch Video Game Donkey on YouTube, he made a publishing company, Big Mode Gaming, and Animal Well was his first video game that he published. It was made by a solo developer, and it's also very Metroidvania puzzle like knowledge progression type of thing. So you progress through the game through the knowledge that you have, and then that unlocks different areas to you. So similar to Tunic, similar to FEZ, similar to Outer Wilds, similar to Hollow Knight. You can call that because it is Metroidvania-y, in that vein of Metroids and Castlevanias. This one. This is the unsolved. That's actually insane that this is unsolved. How is this unsolved? Is that supposed to be 1? Or is it supposed to be 4? Or is it supposed to be 3? I'm assuming it's supposed to be 1. The first part is solved? Okay. So on the side that has 0. So on that side, not this side. I don't know. Then I'm supposed to do... How do I read this? It's supposed to be up, R, up, jump, down, L, up, down. Up, R, up, jump, down. I already fucking forgot it. What is my memory? I have 0 RAM in my brain. I have like 4 gigabytes of RAM. Up, R, up, jump, down, L, up, down. Okay. Up, R, up, jump, down, L, up, down. Unless it's supposed to be inverted because I'm flipping to the back side of the paper. So if I'm on the back side of the paper and it's inverted, then it's supposed to be down, L, down, jump, up, R, down, up. The jump button doesn't work sometimes like in Hollow Knight. Does Hollow Knight do that? So what am I doing? Down L, down jump, up R, down up. Down L, down jump, up R, down up. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's look it up. FEZ candle room puzzle. Black monolith candle solution theory. Here's the IGN guide, although I hate IGN. There's an anti-cube room below the first warp zone that you can reach after lowering the water level. In New Game Plus, you can use first-person view to see the Polytron logo on the floor. A torn treasure map shows this area. You can stand on the logo, right at the center of the P, and enter the code on the reverse side of the map. It's a tetramino code, which is what Tetris pieces are called. You must input with button commands. The code reads as follows. Up, R, up, A, down, L, up, down. So I did do it. I just have to be standing in the right spot. Of which I was not. Okay. Up, R, up, A, down, L, up, down. Wait, up, R, up, A, down, L, up, down. There it is. Okay. So you have to actually specifically be standing in the spot. Bought a new controller thinking it was the controller. Turns out it was just the game. Really? RIP. That sucks. That sucks big time. So no one has solved this. That's actually so crazy to me. That is actually so crazy to me that the freaking internet nerds still haven't even pieced it together. Because internet nerds will fucking do anything out of pure spite. They will do anything. That's crazy. So what are like the beliefs right now? Like let's look at this Reddit theory. After reading the recent post made by Dust to Dust, it's not Dust to Dust, it's Dots to Dots. I wanted to give a shot at solving the Black Monolith puzzle, as I've never really gave it a solid try. I've managed to get something. It's not a full solution from start to finish. Obviously, if it was a full solution, then it would be solved. Some things make it look like this methodology might be on a right track. Could also be just a power of a coincidence, but I'll let you judge. Anyway, let me explain my theory. The Xbox release date might fit into the code. Really? That's how abstract this is. The Redditor mentioned above has written a paragraph about the Black Monolith puzzle and explained the potential significance of candles in this room. They have a point. The room is full of candles and itself looks like one, with a monolith resembling the wick. Apart from that, from the only 4 rooms in the game containing candles, the other of which are Stargate rooms and ruins, Stargate room in the Zoo Village, and Owl room in Zoo Village. I have seen other rooms that have candles, yeah. This one contains the largest amount of them. I've decided to follow this lead and look at the candles. Using external software, I created an image showing top-down projection of the room. Assuming these pink things are the candles. As you can see, candles are grouped in pairs, and each pair, one is higher than the other. I've decided to mark lower ones with darker color. Additionally, I've removed stuff that I deemed useless, grass, rocks, entrance. I also added lines showing ledges to better illustrate the Y position of pairs. From here, we can use drawing on the ground. You can notice I mean, obviously, this isn't correct. You think that translates? That's crazy. I wonder if anybody will ever figure it out. It might just have to be me and Arnold. Me and Arnold in the war room, sipping Johnny Walker. If we were in the war room sipping Johnny Walker, we might be able to like solve this. I don't know. Let's go to the puzzles that are solved. Sipping Johnny Walker in the fucking war room. Oh, freak. Might just have to freaking get together and freaking put our heads together on this. That would be insane. To be known as the guys that solved the unsolvable. That's how I go down in history. Because I'll never go down in history as being a freaking world record holder in a speed run. Psych! I'm gonna do that. One day. One day I would love to be featured in a summoning salt video. That's like dream SMP right there. Except I don't want to be featured like Dream SMP was. But yeah, to be featured in a summoning salt video, that's like goals. Except in order to do that, you have to be a world record holder in a very competitive and well-known speedrunning category, which is difficult. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought I was onto something while I was watching the stream. Really? Really? So do I get credit then? Do I get credit? You're thinking, what's up with the shortcut doors? That is true. That is true. The shortcut doors are very prevalent and very... How do I say... unexplained? I mean, they could just be explained as shortcut doors, but, like, you don't need them. You already have warping, and they're not mapped out, so it's not like you know where they go. The game doesn't tell you, but you can figure out where they all go. But... they're super random and don't really do much outside of mild convenience. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so they are very unexplained. But Cooper, ban that bot for me, Cooper. Come on. It only ever happens on Twitch, I swear. Let's figure out this one. You might be cooking here, Arnold. FEZ, the room has that double square logo. That double square logo does pop up a lot. It does pop up a lot. And literally, yeah, the logo, the Polytron logo on the ground is the double square logo. It has that number in the middle of the one side. I don't know. The burnt treasure map secret. What do you call this room? Security question? Security question room. Pops up in the room with the statue. It does. It does. Get him, Cooper. Get him. Okay, we already translated it. I just am too stupid to solve the riddle. Metatron. So half of what made it. So Polytron. Yeah, I figured the Tron came from Polytron. I mean, I'm not mad. It's just, yeah, I'm trying to think of what it makes. So the first part is what it is. It's meta. So I can see that. It's meta as in like the answer to the riddle, the security question. It's a meta puzzle. And half of what made it, and Polytron is what made the game. Right? Is that what it is? Or did like Polytron like acquire did Polytron like acquire another studio or something? The meta part is what's weird. Polytron made the game, and the game is a meta game. Specifically, that puzzle is a very meta puzzle. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I would have never gotten that. I thought it was like actually just like a normal riddle. But Metatron, since they don't write left to right wise, IGN was saying you have to do it like this and then rotate it vertically. So, yeah, I would have never gotten that in a million years. So I have to write it like this. Fucking IGN. They just rip off of other people. I don't know why I'm supporting them. So, M-E-T... So I need... Ugh! How do I get rid of that thing? I need one of these. Except that I just put it... So what's finish your train of thought there, Arnold. What's the next step? You think it has to do with the 4D doors? I called them the 4D doors, but that symbol isn't the 4D symbol. Is it? I was calling it the 4D symbol, but... Oh yeah, I need to rotate these, don't I? That was the end of the theory. So you just think it has to do with the doors? So this has to be rotated. I want to grab it. I want to grab it when it says M. Yeah, this. And then I want to rotate it back. And then I can throw it. Yeah, you would have to connect them all. I bet somebody has done that, where all of the 4D doors lead. And then this one has to be... Wait, look at the picture. I don't even know why I'm doing this. If the internet people have already done it, then I don't need to do it, but whatever. Just get a little bit more progress on my save file, I guess. I need this one. And then I need it here. They have it doesn't look like the solution. Well, obviously they don't have the solution, but what if it has to do with it? You know what I mean? It's not a dead end, I don't think. that one that way. So it actually is already that way. If I just grab this one. Metatron. I like the theory. Because it does seem like out of all of the things in this game, those 4D doors are like oddly unexplained. Oddly like unused. I mean, obviously they're used to get around, but not really used puzzle-wise. This one's already the correct orientation as well. Tron. I need one of these rotated this way. This is great. Oh, come on, that didn't fall in there. Messing with these blocks is kind of a pain in the ass, though. I still thought it was solvable. My immediate thought was the solution was the reflected version of the first solution. That's what I was thinking, too. When I saw that Polytron logo, I was like, well, the one side has to relate to the other side, right? And I figured that, oh, that's how you are supposed to infer that the the burnt side, what the burnt side is supposed to say. But I don't know. I assume people have already tried that too. That's the thing, is if it's an unsolved riddle on the freaking internet, then freaking anything I can come up with, I guarantee you the community has already tried. Then what was the last one? Rotate it down. So this one needs to be like this. Okay, this is what it says, Metatron, but... Oh, do I actually have to, like, space them out properly? Ugh. Nope. Interdimensional quantum physics in the second dimension in the multiverse is probably the way. Yeah. Something like that, yeah. Probably pretty close there, Zaller. I like that theory. Would absolutely love for there to be some solution that was never found. That is true. That is true. That's like almost impossible to find. I remember there was this one in Inscription. Were you the one telling me about that, or did I just watch that on my own? I watched a video about one that was in Inscription, the ARG stuff, and the community, literally, it was so abstract that the community couldn't figure it out, but they ended up like solving it the wrong way. And it was actually like hilarious how they ended up finding it. It was weird. I think I saw a video on that. But the intended solution, they were like supposed to go into like the files, the textures, and there were like hidden numbers in the textures. But the way they came to the conclusion, they got to the conclusion, but it was in a wrong way. The funniest thing ever. So they technically didn't figure it out. Did I mess something up? I must have messed up a rotation of one of these. It'd also be pretty on par for there to be a puzzle with no solution. No, there's no way that they did that. What have I messed up? The whole search for knowledge theme. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That would be... No, there's no way. That would be so messed up to do that to people. Why is this not working? Why no work? Why no work? It's like the One Piece. I don't know if you've ever seen One Piece. But literally the One Piece, the treasure. Are you supposed to push them together? Or am I trying to solve an unsolvable puzzle? This one isn't unsolvable. This one has been solved. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay. But in One Piece, the One Piece that everybody is searching for, right? It's this treasure that the Pirate King has left. It's literally nothing. And the Pirate King, the treasure the whole time was his love of pirating, of sailing the seas and whatever. And that's why Luffy is the true Pirate King successor. Is because he never did it. He just did it because he loved it. He never did it for the treasure. The real puzzle was the friends we made along the way. I have fucked something up. Rotate the view to the back to finish the puzzle. If the One Piece is nothing, I'm gonna kill. Isn't that what it? I've actually. Why did you have to rotate it to the back? You found out what is this? I don't even. Why did you have to rotate it to the back? Wait, what did I leak? Did I leak something? Oh, I did leak something. God damn it, Google. I fucking hate you. Ignore that, everybody. Luckily, I don't have people that want to dox me. I need to just, like, go in offline mode or something. I do be leaking. I'm leaking all over the place. Fellas. That's weird that you have to rotate it to the back, though. Did it say that in the puzzle? It doesn't not make sense, but I've heard that the creator said it was something physical. I don't watch One Piece. My brother does, but I thought that was like the whole point of the show, was that it's believed to not be anything. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But I mean, I don't know. It does feel lame to hype it all up. So literally nobody in the universe has gilded this room. That is crazy to me. Now I gotta make my ass all the way out to the observatory. Again. Should have just looked it up while I was there. Oh, it's been solved by brute force. Oh, really? They literally just tasked it. They just tried every single input on planet Earth until it went in. No, I don't watch One Piece. They just never found the intended solution. Okay, okay. I thought you were saying that it was like literally never ever solved. But yeah, they just don't know the intended solution. Interesting. Well, I want to brute force it too, then. I want to brute force it too. Yeah, no, I've never watched One Piece. I mean, I've not never watched it. I've watched like episodes of it, but I don't keep up with it. After Naruto is the only like anime that I watched to completion. Well, not the only anime, but the only like 1,000+ episode anime. And after Naruto, like, it was sick. I enjoyed it. Naruto is cool and everything, but I swore to never ever watch an anime if it like if the episodes are in the triple digits. I'm not fucking watching 100 episodes, man. So all the animes that I do watch are like Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. What was that? Like 60 episodes or something like that. Cowboy Bebop, that's like 20 episodes. So if there's shorter animes, I will watch them, but I do not want to watch like 1,000 plus. Gaara is so badass. Gaara vs. Lee is forever the most badass anime fight of all time. And you can't even tell me otherwise. Like, if you say something else, you're just wrong. Gaara vs. Lee at the Chunin exams. Have I heard of One Piece, though? No? Is that like a One Piece knockoff or something? Gaara's haircut got fucked up in Boruto. So did Naruto's. I've been watching it via One Piece, and that's like where they just cut out all the fluff. A lot of animes do have that, or like the community like comes together and tells you what episodes you actually need to watch in order to follow the story. They trim the fat of the episodes and turn it into a movie. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, I would watch that then. I would watch that. One Piece. That's actually hilarious. So now we can do FEZ Observatory Telescope Room. Supporting IGN again. The anti-cube and the red heart cube is what we need. The starting point is indicated by the sign for number 1. What's the sign for number 1? Just the planet? I never saw that. I didn't understand which one I was supposed to start on. RTLT to the beat of the red dots. I already tried that. As the red dots were flashing, I was doing it. Wish I watched the whole show like that, but the appeal of One Piece is the characters and world. That is true. That is, and with the Naruto as well, like there are sites that like tell you what are filler episodes and everything and what you need to actually watch. But a lot of the filler episodes end up being very iconic episodes. You know what I mean? Because it's funny. It's funny. It's to see the characters, you know. But is that supposed to be Pikachu? That doesn't look like Pikachu. Is that Pikachu? Oh, it does look like Pikachu. Is he eating ramen? Pikachu eating ramen? Okay. When you look through the telescope in the direction... Whoa. In the direction of the way you entered, you can see 2 flashing red dots. These flash out a unique LTRT code in your game. The code is given in binary. Left star is 0 and right star is 1. Okay. I was doing those absolutely backwards. Which must be converted to hexadecimal, then to ASCII. Hexadecimal and then to ASCII. Wow. Okay. Ultimately, the solution is as follows. RT, RLL, RRL. Okay. RLL, RRL. Gaara does have a sick tat, honestly. Gaara is iconic. Iconic. You found what is this? I don't even... Okay. All the way back to the war room, sipping Johnny Walker, to brute force this, thing. Where does this go? This goes to Squiddy. Actually going to Squiddy is good, unless it goes to the bottom. Never mind. I was hoping it went to the top. Because Squiddy has a shortcut door. So what was the whole story with the ruined Shinobi City? Fuck, are you kidding? Johnny Walker's a UFC fighter, known for his ridiculously funny ways of getting knocked out. Hey, at least he's known for something, right? Can't be mad about that. It's gold. That was what was left. Can I not go down here? Maybe I can't go down. Never mind. I just leave through the shortcut door. I was just going to go back because I think that's faster, but whatever. But yeah, it's gold. Everything's gold. That's actually crazy that even without the... I don't think this is the door I want to go in. Too late now. There was a fight where I'm sure he was knocked out like 4 different times, really. 4 times in one fight. That's got to be like a world record. It's crazy that even though they have done the... they have brute forced it and they know the answer, usually you can like kind of backwards engineer, reverse engineer the answer. So that's actually like insane that even with the answer revealed that they still haven't deciphered it. Oh my gosh. To me, the zoo are some kind of nomadic race that got visited by the octopuses and were given the gift of higher sentience. So why why is there the ruined zoo village that I just left and still the intact zoo village? That's what I don't understand. And it probably isn't important at all, but it's just weird. I wonder what the solution is. That's funny that the gamers have brute forced it though. I fucking love gamers. So, FEZ, candle, room, solution. Causes a floating black monolith to appear. Once the monolith appears, stand on the 1 cube, which you can see in first person mode, and it'd put down, down, LRR, A up. Interesting. Down, down, LAR. Oh, LRR, A up. Down, down, LRRA up. Down, down, LRRA up. I must not have stood on it. Okay. Down, down, LRA up, up. Am I doing that wrong? Down, down, LRRA up. Down, down, LRRA up. Okay, there it went. Interesting. Your village is clearly some kind of branch that stayed sedentary and regressed in knowledge. Hence their smaller heads. Yeah, that's true. They do have smaller heads. It's funny. And they can only be 2D. They're nomadic and travel around, building stuff, leaving their old stuff behind. Okay, so you just think that the rundown village is one that they left behind. It's just weird that it's literally the exact same layout. They have the QR code on the wall. They have, so it looks like, it looked like to me like it was almost like an alternate timeline, or like, I don't know. It was weird. Weird, weird. Where's the room again? It's Bell. Bell. Wonder how long this game took to make, because it looks like it'd be incredibly difficult to program in code. I know, right? Like, I still don't even know like how they did it. And I'd like to think that I know that stuff. I know the magician's code, because I watch a lot of game dev stuff, so I feel like I know. Usually when I see something in a game, I like know how they did it, but I don't know. Purple blocks look like NC. True. This is the purper, whatever they call. Hexahedron blowing up sort of makes sense if you take into account that Gomez was never supposed to get the FEZ. He's literally not smart enough. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And then also, yeah, in the ruined city, it has, like, look at this even. The antimatter is taking over this tree. In the ruined city, there's the ruined Stargate as well that was broken by the antimatter. Okay, we got the fairy fountain. There's our heart. Stargate I cannot even begin to understand. Oh, it's gilded. It's just gilded already. Because we did it. What a great ending. If I go do the ending again, is it different? Or is that just it? I have everything gilded. No, it's not different. Okay. Then we will not go through the ending again. Interesting. They brute forced it, but they never figured out the intended solution. Look at that. So that is actually just a 2D image. So you can tell what had to have been made in 2D and what was made in 3D. So the water is actually just a 2D PNG that's rotated toward the player's view. Funny. And what a pretty looking game too. It's hard to make pixel art. The less pixels that you have to work with, it's hard to make it look good and to make it look unique. But this game is very good looking and very unique pixel art style. This game's endgame puzzles are handled interestingly. In what way? Just that they don't really give you anything? That they just throw them at you and they're like, here, have this. Yeah, it ends so abruptly. I feel like the SpongeBob meme where he's like, that's it? Yeah, this is just it. It's like nothing for that. Not even an achievement on Steam. Because I already got all the achievements for beating the game with all 64 cubes. Interesting. Well, I mean, the only reason that you would ever go through and do the super ending puzzles is for the satisfaction of doing it. So you already got your satisfaction as a gamer. And that way, for the casual people that don't want to solve these crazy hard ARG abstract ones, then they still have the satisfaction of having all of the achievements on Steam and everything. So that is it. That is FEZ. And that is yet another game that I have 100%ed. How many is that now? How many is that now? I did Celeste. Is that the only other game? I was the same way with the Constellations. I really thought there was something there. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's the first thing I thought when I saw them. I'm like, oh yeah, that's going to be a puzzle. So I was just waiting and waiting and waiting for it to come along. But that's awesome. That's awesome. What a great game. Insanely good. And I think the only game that you can follow up FEZ with is Animal Well. I think if we went to anything else, it would just feel underwhelming after playing FEZ. So the endgame puzzle in that is the exact opposite. Really? Does Animal Well even get ARGE? Because to be completely honest, I don't care for like the ARG stuff. If you have to go like outside of the game in order to like piece things together, I'm like, okay. It's not like you're a CIA agent. I know a lot of people do like that, and it is fun. I get the idea of it, but like to me it should all just be done in the game. So it's always something else in Animal Well. I recommend you stop at the eggs. Is that like a collectible? Anything beyond like collecting the eggs is like, that's too much shit for me to handle for my tiny brain. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and check this off the list. And by check it off the list, I mean uninstall it. Boom. Goodbye, FEZ. You were a great game, and you will become a great inspiration. I think next we do Animal Well. I do really want to throw in Chrono Trigger somewhere. Everhood was on the list to get done. Hollow Knight, as soon as they actually announce a release date for Silk Song, I will have to shove this in. And then there was also a what was the other one? We still need to do The Witness. There was another one. Return of the Oberdin. We need to do this one. And Plucky Squire. I want to shove this one into. This one's just a personal one. Yeah, 14 hours is pretty crazy. It's literally 5 layers of game to Animal Well. Really? That's actually insane. Covered a whopping 200 megabytes. Hey, I need all the room I can get. I have a 4 terabyte drive that I install all my games on because I like to have them all installed, right? A lot of people, they'll just install the ones that they play regularly or are currently playing. I like to have all my games installed. And I have 4 terabytes to work with. And you know, like 3 of those terabytes is like Call of Duty. So I only have like 1 terabyte to work with realistically. So kind of started to lose me, and I watched the Fury Forge videos on Animal Well. It got so deep that it was just like too much. That's crazy. That's crazy. And it was all made by one guy. I guess that it would almost have to be made by one guy, because I don't even know how you coordinate with other people to freaking wrap your mind around these freaking things. Call of Duty is in fact 3 terabytes. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. Super cool, but it might take long if you try and hunt all the secrets. Yeah, no, I definitely don't. I'm not super into 100% in games these days. I used to be, but especially with how complex games have gotten. Back in the day, it used to be easy to 100% games. Come on, like just collect all the heart pieces in Zelda. I can do that. Now, in order to 100% games, you have to freaking have a freaking master's in computer science or some shit. So, same way, Cooper. Yeah, you and me both, Cooper. You and me both. But yeah, Animal Well. I'm putting that on for next. It was a little bit shorter of a stream. Maybe should we do Minecraft? Should we do Minecraft? Oh, I'm so excited for it. And also, it just looks so beautiful. It looks psychedelic. Look at this game. This looks fucking great. This just reminds me of, like, you know, in Terraria when you're near the what's it called? The shimmer, or you're in like one of those underground areas that has the glowy moss. That's what this looks like in Terraria. And it even has yo-yos. That's literally Terraria. Terraria ripoff. It probably says, this is similar to games you have, Terraria. Where is it? Dredge Inscription and Animal Well bundle. That's a great lineup of games. Yeah, he is literally using a yo-yo. That's funny. But yeah, Animal Well will be really fun. Also, I'm obsessed with how this game looks. I've literally never seen this game in my life. Found it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is up my alley. I'll play this. Have any of you guys seen this game before? HOA? HOA? Homeowners Association? I don't think it's difficult. It's just a puzzle platformer. I don't think it's supposed to be anything crazy. But it's just beautiful. And the music too. I don't know it either. I've never seen it before. And then I found it and I'm like, oh hell yeah, this looks sick. I'll play this. I don't know if I'll play it on stream. This might just be a personal indulgence. But it's just pretty. Anyway, puzzle platformer. Should we set up Minecraft real quick? Where's Aiden? So here's the thing with Minecraft. I want to just set up. We need to set up a Discord for it. Hop on Risk of Rain. I can't. I gotta save that for its own thing. I can't just play it now because I plan on playing that on stream. So I have to save it for its own thing. How do I don't even know how to like add. Yeah. So Cooper, don't worry. I still have you in mind. I still have you in mind. This is temporary. But I already pay for a realm, and I literally do not use it. So I may as well open it up to you guys, right? So I do, you guys can even hang out in a voice channel if you want. Shouldn't that be in voice channels? Oh, I don't want to join this. So if you guys hop on, you can be here. Disconnect from that. You guys can even use the voice channel if you want. So channels to hang out in Minecraft in. And yeah, that's the thing too, is since it is going to be just, since realms are vanilla, there's literally no plugins, there's literally no protection. We're just going in raw. So, and yeah, it's going to be only Java. But I am still planning, don't worry, I have things in the works. I am still planning on actually having a real Minecraft server set up for everybody to hop on. I want to do some other games too. I want to actually host stuff for us as a community to play together. Is this the latest release? I don't even remember the last time I launched Minecraft. But don't worry, Cooper. I'm thinking of you. Do not worry. Can you do a Risk of Rain server? I can do that. I'll do that. The thing is, I'm literally physically going to buy a server, as in a computer to run as a server. And I'm gonna set it up. I don't know anything about it, so I'm just getting into like networking and stuff like that. I would like to learn all that stuff. And then when I set that up, I can literally host us servers for any game that you guys want. And I would like to do that so that I'm providing you guys something, right? You know what I mean? You guys are always here for me, hanging out, you know, watching my shit. And so I want to do something for you guys, and I think making a server for all of us to play on in games, I think is really fun. So I can probably reset this one. I don't think this one matters. We're just gonna do new. We're just gonna raw dog it. I don't even care. New world. We shall call it stream. We're going in survival. Difficulty's hard. Sorry. We are not going to allow commands. However, we're going to do random seed, bonus chest, game rules. Here we go. What we can do is drowning damage, thrown ender pearls vanish on death, deal fall damage, deal fire damage. Freeze damage. Keep inventory after death. This might be controversial. This might be controversial, but in order to just minimize the amount of griefing somebody can do, I am just going to have keep inventory on. So if you want to, obviously there's no like claim system or anything like that. So if somebody comes in and they want to grief and be a dickling, they'll come in and steal your shit or wreck your base. But as long as you keep your important stuff on you, even if you die, you shouldn't drop it, right? So Minecraft is cool. I could probably try a server, but I've only really played with my friends. Minecraft is way better with friends, and that's why I think providing you guys like a server to play on, I think is fun, and maybe we can build a bigger community. And then also, I feel like it would be a draw-in for new people, of course. So I don't know. I really like Minecraft, and a lot of my Minecraft memories are playing on like smaller servers. So I don't know. And then it'll give us extra content in between the main games. So like in between the main weekend streams, as we're working on my backlog of video games, like on a weekday stream, we can hop on Minecraft or something. I think sleep percentage. Oh. I mean, it's not just to grow the channel. Trust me, if I was trying to grow my channel, you would see a lot more videos on my YouTube. And right now you see 2, so but yeah, I don't know. I like to do I want to provide you guys with things. I'm trying to be professional. But, you know, I'm an amateur at it. I'm a rookie at it. I'm learning this stuff as we go. Only been doing it for like 6 years. Frick. Sleep percentage, instead of having to have everybody to skip a night, I'm going to say that I'm going to put that at 1. I'm literally going to put it at 1. So as long as one person is sleeping, it'll skip the night. If I was bored, I wouldn't be here. And that's the thing. That's the thing is I make fun of myself. I do. Which is funny. But like clearly I'm doing something right because I do have a lot of you guys that do stick around. Like Zaller's literally been watching me for 6 years, so I must be doing something right. So I feel like I have something, and I appreciate you guys. And but there are things that you can do to grow, and I don't do any of them. And I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to because I am a little bit leery. Is that the word? Of the audience that I attract. You know, I used to, while I started out on the streaming anyway, playing a lot of Fortnite. And it didn't really attract the greatest audience. Something right with me or something wrong with Zaller. Exactly. That's literally it. Either Zaller's is mental or I'm doing something right. But I would, ever since I made the switch to like more I don't know, adult games. That's not the word. Adult games. Not those kind of adult games. Ever since I made the switch to playing like single player games, I've attracted a way different audience, and I do like it better. Back when I was streaming the Fortnite, it was fun, and we played Fortnite with the viewers. I'm not saying that I didn't have a good time. It's just that I don't know if I want to be known as the Fortnite guy. You know what I mean? Get your mind out of the gutter, Cooper. I mean, if you guys want to see that, I'll play some adult games, but that would not be on Twitch. It would have to be on OnlyFans. That's actually not a terrible idea. I wonder if people do that. That'd be funny. That'd be absolutely hilarious. Well, even that, I don't know if I want to be known as the Minecraft guy either. Because I don't want to be known for just one game. I feel like that sucks. I feel like that's boring. I get bored of one game after a while, so it's like I also expect, because I, you know, treat people how you want to be treated, right? And so I get bored of just one game over and over and over again, so I would assume that you guys get bored of it as well. But variety streaming is tough. It's definitely tough. But it's so that's why I'm not too worried about it, clearly. And of course I still have an actual full-time job. It's not like I'm banking on this or anything like that. I do this because it's fun. I enjoy it. It enhances the game experience for me. And then the other thing too is that it's I do I don't want to like give up my dignity to the children's content or whatever, or to not be, I don't want to fake it until I make it. I'd rather just do what I want, play the games that I enjoy, and if people enjoy that also, then so be it. So that's why I don't do like a lot of the stuff that is generally accepted as the strategy to gain viewers or whatever. So the Minecraft guy that never touched kids, no, that's Etho. Etho already has that. Etho has already claimed the title of the only Minecraft guy to be there from the beginning and will be there forever. And is wholesome. He's the wholesome Minecraft guy, so. I wonder what else we want to set up before we like crash the server. Should we do phantoms? I kind of hate phantoms, but you need phantoms to repair elytra, right? I think the only thing that I wanted to do was just do a keep inventory on. So it is going to be weird. It is going to be cheaty. A lot of people think that keep inventory, oh, that's not legit, because you can just go mining, die on purpose, and then, you know, you just spawn back up in your base with all of your stuff. But it's the only way to prevent griefing, because otherwise you could just be killed by another player and get all your stuff jacked. The other way, obviously, is also ender chests. So Ethos Lab. Yeah. Ethos Lab is actually the GOAT. He really is. He really is. I used to watch Etho religiously back in the day. Minecraft literally put like YouTube gaming on the map. Like obviously it was a thing before, but YouTube gaming as like a category of content on the platform wasn't a thing until Minecraft. So I think we're gonna create it. Now the thing with the realm is that you have to be invited to it. So oh, I can give you mods? And I think I'm only allowed up to 10 people. So if I have to kick these guys, I can. So if you guys have a Minecraft Java username, I can add you. Yes, Cooper, this server is not going to be joinable because this is going to be Java only. Because I have a Java realm. I do not have a Bedrock realm. When I do set up my server, though, I am thinking about you. Don't worry. I'm going to be setting up. That's the other thing that I'm cooking up in my brain right now. You don't have Java? Well, if you have PC, I think usually you have Java and Bedrock. Like, I'm pretty sure buying one gives you both. But, yeah, you should have both. But one thing that I am cooking up, I am thinking about you, Cooper. There are ways, there's plugins that make it so that Bedrock players can play on Java servers. So if I do set up a server, I will make sure that Bedrock and Java players both can join it. And or if not, another stupid idea of mine that I have been cooking up, because I was talking to Aiden about it too, because Aiden was saying that he was upgrading PC parts and stuff like that. And I had just recently sold a couple of old PC parts out of my PC and family and friends' PCs, right? And a lot of times I just resell the used parts on eBay and stuff for whatever. I mean, if they're kind of older and obsolete, maybe I'll only get like $100, $200 out of it. Which I'm not saying that $100, $200 isn't a lot of money, but a lot of times with my old parts, if like somebody needs them, I'll just give it to them. Like my uncle will take them a lot of the times, or if a friend needs them, instead of like selling them on eBay for whatever, like my old CPU for $80 on eBay, I'd rather just give it to somebody that can use it. Because I'd always rather avoid e-waste, right? And so I was talking to Aiden about it, not Aiden Holloway, but Aiden Retro, Dota Boy. And he was upgrading his PC and talking about his specs, and I'm like, sheesh, I could have just freaking sent you my old graphics card that I just sold on eBay. You know what I mean? And so I'd like to do like some giveaway type of things or something like that. But of course, in order to do that, I need to set up like a PO box, because I can't be sending you guys mail with my home address. So I'd need to set up like a PO box, but I'd like to do like giveaways or something like that. And then Cooper, if I can't get a server to work with Bedrock and Java Edition, I can just do a PC giveaway and send you a PC or something like that. Send you a Steam Deck or something. Sheesh. And frick, I mean, you can find a used Steam Deck for like $300, you know. That wouldn't be terrible. Anyway, just some more thoughts. But yeah, if anybody else has a username that they would like to be added, drop it. Yeah, I like, yeah, right now I have an ROG Ally that I do not use. because I have switched over to my Legion Go, right? And so I was just planning on selling the ally, but frick, I could just do a giveaway. I mean, an ally is a little bit more expensive than a Steam Deck. An ally is like $500, and $500 is not a small amount of money. But you know, I could send it to you, Cooper. You already wait? Are you in, Zeller? What the shit? You can't be in already. You were the first one to find diamonds last time we did this. That's funny. Wait, I have to. Oh, I forgot they added the leaves. What up, Zeller? So around the spawn, we need to. Well, I would like to set up just like some community farms and shit. So you like hardly play Minecraft? Me too. And that's one of those games that I always wish that I play more. You know what I mean? That's always the game that, like, man, I wish I played that more. Because I do really have the fondest memories of this game. This is my game of my generation. This is the game that defined me. Thank you, Notch. Imagine. Love letter to Notch. You guys ever see those videos? Like the nostalgia Minecraft videos. Love letter to Minecraft. But yeah, for real, like Minecraft was like legit my game. Made for me in my generation. Grew up on this shit. I'd play till the sun came up. And then down again. And then up again. But yeah, if this is the spawn area, I'd like to... What? You can have fallen trees? Or did you build this here, Zaller? I didn't even know you could have that anymore. Or, like, new. Is that new? That has to be new. Yeah, because this one's got, like, vines on it and shit. Yeah, and this is a fallen birch. What? You can have fallen trees now? I thought I kept up on... my Minecraft news, but clearly I didn't. But yeah, there's the voice channel and the text channel. And that way, too, that's also how this... I have started a temporary community Minecraft server for Java players. If you would like to be invited, drop your username here and I will add you. Can I add everyone with this one? I think that's important. You guys can use the voice channel if you guys want to talk. Obviously, you guys have to realize that as a content creator, I can't just have you guys on a voice channel while I'm live just because I can't control the things that you guys say. So you have to bear with me here. As much as I would like to hop on a voice channel with all you guys, it's just not possible. So, Mr. Arnold 57. That is in fact your username. Players. Mr. Arnold 57. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stay on it, but I did want to get it started. That way you guys can work on it. There it is. That must be it. Is that your skin? That way you guys can work on it, play on it on the weekends, whatever. But I would like to get some Oh, is that a Ryan Gosling skin? I guess that does kind of look like him. Oh, you can pick up this leaf stuff. Interesting. And then, yeah, you can use the text channel to communicate with each other. You can use the voice channel to hop in with other people who are online. And just use it. Use it. Because I'm not using it. I pay $8 a month for this freaking server, and I don't use it, so. Just use it, because I don't. I would like to stay around this spawn area. and just set up like maybe some community farms or something, so that anybody that joins can just get some food and materials quick, I guess. Why is this Minecraft so quiet? I feel like my master is at 100. Bump that up a little bit. I do when I set up the real server, I would like to have grief protections, rollback plugins, and in those rollback plugins you can even see who did the damage, like who was the last person to alter the area. And in that way you can ban, and then of course we'd have to have a couple guys that moderate the server. It's quite complicated running a Minecraft server, apparently. Seems like it would be the easiest thing in the world, but it's something that I do want to do. So I'm going to make it happen. I should have just made tools by now so that I don't have to... I'm still punching trees with 24 wood in my inventory. Let's just do that. Let's get stone immediately. There's some... Oh, it's underwater though, man. We will just get some things quickly established. I haven't even changed the friggin' category over on the friggin' stream. Who cares? So we're still streaming in the FEZ category. Streaming Minecraft with viewers in the FEZ category. But yeah, you might see me, since we'll establish this, you guys might see me this is WFEZ gameplay for real. You guys might see me maybe a little bit more often. Maybe I'll do like quick 1-2 hour streams during the weekdays where I hop in and we can get... Oh, got the first one with iron armor, full set. And then also, like, if you guys want to do like not survival, I can set up other stuff too. Like we can do like a sky block. That would be the most hectic thing in the world if we did a sky block and had like 10 people trying to make sure that nobody falls off the edge with a water bucket. That would be funny. Let's do a furnace. Let's get axe, shovel, and let's get sword. Sure. I mean, I could probably just go to iron, but we will organize these like I like. You didn't see anything, Zaller. You didn't see anything. We'll have to get some private rooms here. So yeah, if this is the spawn, I'd like to set up maybe just some quick, I don't know, farms or something. Or, let's set up this sugarcane. Oh shit, it's almost nighttime. I forget that nighttime is a thing. Maybe we just play on peaceful mode. Imagine. Imagine. Man, I still can't believe that they made FEZ in freaking 2012. But I guess equally as crazy, Notch made freaking Minecraft in, what was it, 2009? Insane. Yeah, I better get underground here. This was near the spawn, so if you guys do get to spawn, I'm setting up a cave to quickly hide in. Come down here if you need. Let me do a trapdoor. Oh, actually, yeah. Wait, you don't even need to hide in caves. I forgot that we have keep inventory on. You could literally just chill outside. You can literally chill outside and it's not even a threat. No, keep inventory is way cheating. But unfortunately, it's just something that we have to keep on. Otherwise, it's just, you know, there's no protection against losing all your shit to a griefer. So. So unfortunate. Yeah, Zalor does need to keep inventory. Zalor was the first one to die, and I think like the second one to die, and probably the third one to die last time we did Minecraft. Oh, that's funny. That's too funny. But yeah, if you guys want like custom maps or something like that, whatever you guys want, I just want to I want to provide. I want to provide. Frig, I remember that Terraria server we did way back in the day. I wish I had that footage, man. I wish I was set up from the beginning with a 2 PC setup. Because I have a lot of lost footage over the years. Like all of my Breath of the Wild stuff, lost. Just gone. Don't have VODs of it. Don't have the footage. All of the Terraria stuff way back in the day. Even a lot of my Fortnite footage. Like obviously, I have a lot of my old Fortnite footage, like when I was just making the videos. But a lot of the footage that I streamed. Oh. First death. There we go. A lot of the Fortnite content that I streamed was lost, which that was a lot of the stuff like that I did competitively. You know, a lot of the when I was playing with Noodlehead and Cole. They do have new dogs. I saw that. They have new dog variants. Okay. Let me chill here in this air bubble. I need to build a door. I should have made a, I do have my crafting table. Let's make a door real quick. Before they invented the scuba system, the self-contained underwater breathing apparatus, before that was invented, people just went underwater with a wooden door. The wooden door strats. I'm on the wrong side. But yeah, Cooper, I know it feels bad, but I am thinking about you, and I will make sure that you can join us. Do not be afraid. So there's some air here. Okay. Got quite the cave here. Huh. Would like some iron and coal would be great. Here's some coal right here. But yeah, a lot of my like competitive Fortnite is lost as well, which sucks. I wish I had that stuff. I know it's like cringe, but I wish I had it. I do. And it's funny because I'm very critical of people that are like that like have to film everything. But man, I'm the same way, I guess. But I make fun of people that are like that can't just like live without taking pictures or videos of literally every aspect of their life. But here I am doing the same thing, thinking like, shit, man, I wish I had that footage. That's cool stuff. Oh, really? You can make it your way over here? Yeah, why is my Minecraft game so quiet? I gotta turn up everything. Maybe it just feels quiet because FEZ was freaking loud. Weather can stay at 50. Music, let's bump that up. Hostile creatures will go 15. Friendly creatures can be quiet. Let's go 85 to blocks. Okay, the reason I needed coal was for torches, of course. But yeah, if you guys want to hop on here, I guess Zaller and Arnold are the only ones on currently. So Zaller, if you want to play on this all week long, all weekend long, set up some stuff, feel free, do whatever you want. This is your server, not mine. This is our server. We need to put up a Soviet flag. Try and hop on eventually. Whenever you want. Whenever you want. Just use it because I don't. I've literally been paying $8 a month for like a couple years, and I don't even like play on it regularly. I mean, I'll get on every now and again. Oh frick! I forgot how much things hurt when you don't have armor. I need to smelt up this iron that I have. 5. That's still not enough though. It's enough for a pick, and that's it. Did I leave my crafting bench? No, I have it. Oh, I used all my coal. Oops. One more in there. Floating trees equals ban. If I had the plugins and the moderation, I would straight up ban people for leaving floating trees. But unfortunately, realms are just vanilla. But I like realms. A lot of people are very critical of it. They're like, oh, why would you do realms? Why are you paying Microsoft for it? It should be free, whatever. I think realms is fine. Nothing wrong with it. Good enough to get on with a couple friends and have a good time. I'll do a sword with these other two. I think a sword and a pick are the first two things to do with iron, and then after that, probably gonna need I don't know. Maybe armor, probably. Shield for the skeletons. So I do need more yeah, I'm coming up. Zaller, that's what you don't know about me, is I have the greatest internal Minecraft clock. I have grinded this game. I have played this game since the beginning. I literally have the internal clock. Like I know when it is. This is Ashley's staircase. Oh no, this is somebody's staircase. Who planted a sapling down here? Zaller, what are you doing? Planting a sapling. Oh, you can't go inside of people? That sucks. I'm gonna just leave a furnace and a crafting table here at spawn. I guess we need to leave like signs everywhere too. You know what? I appreciate it. This is very thoughtful. When's the next Pokemon stream, Zaller? Or that's the other thing too. If you guys want, you can use this server for content. if you guys wanted to all like stream on this server, make videos out of this server, please do. Next weekend, I'll be watching out for it. I got the notifications on. Next after Fire Red is Emerald, right? Or is it Black and White? I don't know my Pokemon. I need to find some animals to murder. Gold and silver, okay. Johto, yeah, that's correct. That's correct. That sounds correct. I do have it set so that only one person needs to sleep to skip the night. So if you ever want to skip the night, just sleep and it'll work. If you ever don't want to skip the night, you'll have to tell everybody in the chat, like, hey, I'd like it to be nighttime. Can you guys not sleep? Or just get on when no one else is on. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this realm is limited to 10 people. But maybe we can have more? I don't know. I'm sure we can move the spawn of the world. Set spawn. Set world spawn. I wonder if I'd have to like activate commands or something. Set world spawn, but for right now I'll just set up everything at the natural world spawn and people can go from there. So yeah, it's funny, like either you can set up a server with a bunch of plugins for protections and everything like that, or we could just run like an anarchy server and just not have any not have any rules. And then just tell people, as long as people know that it's an anarchy server and aren't expecting, and that's what they're expecting, then, you know, it's like, oh, if I get griefed, I get griefed. But... oh, yeah, I don't know if I turned PvP on or off on this server. Let's test. Did that hurt you? Let me try. PvP might still be on this world. World options. Force game mode. I'm going to say that's on. That way we're always on survival. PvP off. There we go. Spawn protection. Okay. That might have kicked you guys out. I don't know if it did, if changing those settings did or not. -70, 63, -12 is spawn. Okay. Okay, now does this hurt you? Okay. PvP is now off. Yes, I was testing. I should have tested with my fist and not with my iron sword. I literally iron sword critted you to test if damage was on. Oh, that's funny. I guess I should be replanting these trees for other people. And I do have some food if you guys need some. I just went and killed a couple pigs and sheep. Yeah, this is going to be really fun, and once I get the real server set up, it's going to be really, really fun. But your armor is at half health? No way. I didn't do that much damage to your armor. Official cave. I like that. As soon as you put that furnace next to the crafting table, this is home. This is home. Doesn't get better than this. So let me organize my inventory a little bit here. I need some of this pork chops. I guess maybe we probably should have leveled this a little bit before building here. Yeah, like this sugarcane, we should honestly just fill this entire river right here with sugarcane. Let's call it community sugarcane. Best friends forever? You already got bones for a dog? Community sugarcane. I spelled community wrong. Community sugarcane farm. Should I kill your dog? Next time you get as soon as you get a name tag, you need to name him Dennis. Dennis is gonna be the most commonly named dog in Minecraft ever since the movie. Dennis the dog, indeed. Yeah, any sugarcane you get, let's just fill this entire like freaking river with it. And one day we'll do a spawn beautification project, you know, make it kind of like a hub. But then everybody, like, sheesh, yeah, these new dogs do look cool. What the hell? Why didn't they add that sooner, honestly? Should have done that way sooner. There's a beehive here, too. The official spawn dog, yeah, just leave him sitting at spawn. Feel free to, like, travel anywhere and build your base anywhere. Share the coords to your base with everybody. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, we'll do like a spawn beautification, make it like a hub. Probably have like a nether hub too. But also remember that this is only temporary. For how long, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like I don't know how long it's gonna be until I actually get a Minecraft server up and running. I don't even have a PC yet. So that is coming. I'm gonna be repurposing an old PC into a server. You got 2 dogs? Frick. Maybe I should have killed a couple skeletons while I was down in the mines. The nice thing is that you can never get lost exploring, since we have keep inventory on too. You can literally go down in the mines, get diamonds, kill yourself. You're back at spawn. You can go explore 2,000 blocks in one direction, getting materials along the way. Die, come back to spawn. It's genius. Do you keep your levels though on spawn? Oh, we should get the world seed too, and we can look up a chunk map as well on chunk base. Look at this. This has got to be new. I've never seen this before. What? That's a new type of wood? What? Mangrove log? That's cool looking. Redwood? And the roots are a block? And it has moss carpet on it? I need shears for that though, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Lily pad too? Okay. It's clay. Unironically, like the hardest block to get in this game is clay. Bricks. So difficult to get, like in large quantities, since it's not farmable. Let's see here. Out of all 4 of these, I think I'll just kill this one and leave the rest. Imagine. Maybe I should have left a couple of the animals near the spawn for breeding. Get a community sheep farm, a community wool farm. That'd be cool too. That's my main goal. Is I'd like to just set up like all the community stuff. Just make it all like automatic and everything. And that way, you know, everybody doesn't have to do. Wow, I should have known better. I'm an amateur Minecraft player. That way people don't have to worry about the basic stuff, and then you can just get to the fun stuff. Building a cool base. Of course, if you want all your own farms, you can make them. But I really should have changed the stream information, but I'm too lazy to. And it's actually kind of difficult too on YouTube, so I avoid it. When I was just on Twitch before, it was very easy to just switch the game and the title. On YouTube, it's a little bit harder, so I'm just lazy about it. This is FEZ. We ascended to the 3rd dimension. This is what happens at the ending of FEZ when you put together the hexahedron again. We actually just fully are in 3D now. Some more coal, sweet. Yeah, coal is also these days unironically one of the hardest freaking materials to get. I swear I'm always out of coal because with the bigger caves and the deeper caves, you don't run into coal often while caving. And because the caves are so massive, you're using torches like crazy. So I'm like always out of coal in new Minecraft. Maybe we should have set up the server back in like on version 1.7 or something. That would have been cool. Do a nostalgia Minecraft server. I do want to do like a nostalgia playthrough. Where we do, here's a horse. I could be the first one to tame a horse. No, get out of my hands, seeds. Oh, that's Zalor sleeping. Never mind. I thought I got the advancement for taming a horse. Yay! I did it. Oh, it's the same achievement as taming a dog. So, never mind. I am not the first one with the achievement. I am the first one to tame a horse, but It's not a separate achievement. Yeah, one of these days I will do like a beta Minecraft playthrough. Because in my head, that's what I remember Minecraft as, because that's what I played the most. So I do want to do like got a horseback in 09. I do want to play that. I think that would be the most fun for me personally. I'm gonna have to kill myself in Minecraft. Here in a second. And return to base. I've got too much shit on me. And to be honest, I don't even know where spawn is, because usually I'm really good about knowing what direction I'm going and the way back. since we have oh, and these are new firefly bushes. Hell yeah, I'm stealing those. Wait, were there more over here? Since we have keep inventory on, I'm not worried about it at all, because I can always just instantly return to spawn whenever I want. The happy gas is in this update? Oh, no way. Okay. We should get a fleet of happy gas to have a happy gas bus system. I saw somebody use the happy gas and they made like a train station. I honestly, I'm a huge fan when it comes to Minecraft, because I am an old head and I don't like all the new stuff. I am a huge fan of using other modes of transportation other than elytra. I know everybody these days, they just freaking rush through the nether, rush through the end, beat the ender dragon, and they already have elytra, and it's like an hour into their playthrough, and then they wonder why they get burnt out and they don't even care about the world anymore, because you already finished the game, dummy. It only took you an hour. But it's I do like other modes of transport than elytra, because elytra make things kind of trivial. But I do understand their purpose, and they do have a place. But I'm always a fan of like boat systems and minecart systems and railway stations and stuff like that. I think that's super fun. A lot more role play. I am a role player. Mountainside house. Oh, that's fun. It is fun to do different builds. I don't know what I'll do for this one, for this server. Maybe I'll try like a underwater build or something, because I have never messed around with the conduits and stuff like that. Is that what they call it? The Nautilus something conduit that lets you breathe underwater. Ever since they released that update, I don't think I've ever made a conduit. So maybe I'll do like an underwater base. Ooh, that's a big ass mountain. Hey, first cows. Not on the server, but for me. Not seen cows, and I do see more sugarcane. I was gonna get some more of that. Like to get sugarcane going quick. Sugarcane is one of my first priorities in a Minecraft server, Minecraft playthrough, because it's kind of hard to freaking get. Guess I don't need my oak doors anymore. I'm not underwater. It's kind of hard to get a full enchanting table, and I did say enchanting. They changed it. I swear they changed it. You can't Mandela me. Because it used to be enchantment table, and that's what I've always called it. They changed it to enchanting table. But it's hard to get a fully upgraded enchanting table. And I like getting enchanted tools ASAP, no Rocky. Because it feels like such a waste to be mining diamonds without fortune, you know what I mean? It's like every single diamond block that I mine without the fortune enchantment, I'm like, I'm just wasting diamonds here. But I mean, it's essentially infinite, right? Infinite resource. But I just feel like I'm... Are you finding deep slate? Because you are at -0. Or -0. You're at 0. I think that's when deep slate starts, right? Is it 0? Oh, this is cool. Ravine cutting into the mountain. at water level, sea level. Very cool. I'm gonna hide like a Pirate Cove base in there. Maybe that's what I do, make a Pirate Cove base. I don't know, maybe I'll find like a cool little island. Make an Epstein Island base. just join all the other Minecraft YouTubers on Epstein Island. See more sugarcane and I see pumpkins. And then, yeah, maybe we set up... I'm just looking for materials that are farmable. I'd like to set up maybe community pumpkin. What are these? What the hell? New looking grass, new looking bushes. I didn't know that was a thing. I know I'm eating raw pork chops. I should just cook them up, but I just need to run for a little bit. Then I'm going to KMS in Minecraft. Yeah, deep slate is good. That means that that you're deep enough for diamonds. You want to go to like -50 for diamonds, I think, is the newest best area for diamonds. It used to be 12. Now it's -50. Yeah, they do have the different chicken variants and cow variants, the hot, warm, cold. That was a meme for a while. Hot, temperate, cold. Aha, jungle. I swear jungles are so rare. I mean, they probably aren't, but like I just never find jungles, even when I'm looking for them. But yeah, we should, let me do, what is it? It's /seed, right? Let me just copy that. World seed. So you guys can plug that seed into chunk base, and I don't know, unless you guys are against using chunk base, but I usually use it. You already found a village? Nice. Nice. I'm surprised I haven't found one. I've been roaming around. Oh, there's the, speaking of the new cow variants, there's a warm cow right there. I'm surprised I haven't found one, being over here in this savannah and plains is like all I've been running through. And kill these warm cows. Yeah, leather and sugarcane, man. Just because I like setting up a full enchanting table very quickly. Then yeah, if we can get if we have a village, we should also attempt to get a mending villager as soon as possible as well. Oh no, these are the warm pigs. Oh, he has the FEZ. He has FEZ text on his back. Look at Zaler already using the Discord as intended. Something that I never do. I made it and then just abandoned it. Like my children. Such intriguing FEZ gameplay. I'm glad you agree, Kamadak. Hey, do you have Java Minecraft, Kamadak? You do, right? You joined us last time we played Minecraft. I swear you did. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm hallucinating it. Pretty flowers. Did they change the textures for those? I'm too lazy to change it, and also I'm not going to be here long. I just wanted to set it up for you guys. So yeah, the stream is still set to FEZ. I apologize. You have Java and Bedrock. Would you like to join our temporary Minecraft server? I'm gonna set up a way better, more permanent one. But in the meantime, I'm opening up my realm to the community, to the viewers. So if you guys, wow, look at this world generation, a little cross covered with roses. What are you trying to say, Minecraft? What are you trying to say? The if you'd like to join, just drop your Minecraft username, and I can get you added in here, and you guys can use this server for whatever. It is just a realm, so you have to have Java. And the other thing too is that it is just vanilla. So I have keep inventory on just to negate some of the griefing. So anything that you deem too important to lose, make sure you either just keep it on your person or in an ender chest. It is just Kamadak. Sweet. Yeah, let me add you in here. Guess I have to do this. Players. Kamadak. Is that you? I think I remember that. Aren't you like a gingerbread man skin? I still have my Mousel skin. I don't even remember when I put that on, but it's funny. I like Mousels. One day I'll change it. Maybe I'll get like a Naruto skin or something. Or make my own. Oh, it's the Burger Man. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you want to join, you feel free to use this server however you want. You can play on it. I'll even give you permission to grief people if that's what you want. I don't know why you would want that. I have found another Savannah village. Oh, the new armadillos too. Hey, buddy. What do I feed the armadillos to get them scoot? Or I use the brush on them to get their scoot, right? You scared? Can't play tonight though? No, that's fine. As long as you're invited, and you can get on whenever. And you might even catch me while I'm on. And I've also opened up, I don't know if you're in my Discord. But if you are in the Discord, there is a Minecraft channel, voice and text channel for anybody that are using the server. You can hop on and use that as well. So yeah, I just found a village as well, Zaller. I do not know if this is the same one that you have found. Let's steal that bread. Super chill player, play very casually, so don't worry about griefing. I mean, if you want to, I that's the thing, is since it's vanilla, I have no plugins or protections against it. So but like if you want to, go ahead. I guess you're not in the Discord. Let me get you the invite for that. I should have that somewhere on my YouTube. How do I do invite people? There it is. Copy. Go to the YouTube. Yeah, I need to link that to my YouTube. Too many things. I want to use my Discord more. I feel bad that I made it and I've essentially abandoned it. So I would like to use it more, and this is giving me an excuse to use it. So don't join. It's just lonely. Well, it's not gonna be lonely anymore. Trust me. I got plans in the works, Cooper. Got plans in the works. We're gonna have channels for every single game that we have a server for. We're gonna have an Ark server. We're gonna have a Rust server. We're gonna have a 7 Days to Die server. We're gonna have I don't know. We're gonna have a what other servers do you guys want? Risk of Rain server. Got so many bread. Good. I was gonna just shove the spawn full of bread for people. Oh, Emerald's just chilling in here? What? I didn't even know that was possible to just find him. I just raided this guy's wallet. Risk of Rain indeed mentioned. I can't wait to play it. One day I will play it. And here's a brewing stand. Maybe let me mark this village as well, Zaller. I have to get on the pro level. Zaller's too good at Minecraft. He's leaving me behind. So fun. I've heard only good, and I've been meaning to play it forever. What do we have here? 715, 70, negative 315. So 715, 70, negative 315. equals Savannah Village 3. Boom. Look at us, Zaller. Sheesh. You gotta treat it like Balatro, really? Is it gonna suck me that hard? It's gonna suck me in. Is there like a whole lot to learn? There's like strategies and stuff. It is roguelike-y, right? Bundles! I forgot that bundles were in the game. What? I forget how to do it. Do I? It's full. Leaf litter? It's full. How come it can't hold like a lot? Maybe I pull this stuff out of there. What if I do my food? Okay, I don't know how bundles work, but there we go. It's the most roguelike game out there, next to Isaac. The learning curve is just learning what all the items do. Okay, I do like roguelikes. I do enjoy them quite a bit. I'm going to leave those there. Maybe somebody else can use them. Nah, we can just have fresh tools for them. Bundles or buns? Aw, really? That was like such a hyped addition. Wasted leather. Oh, you can craft them too? Leather and a string? Is that what it is? Oh, they got melons? Okay, cool. So we can have a melon and a pumpkin farm community. Community melon and pumpkin farm, except that requires redstone. Well, I guess technically not, just to get it started, to make it automatic, but... It's a smoker. Maybe I cook up all my meat real quick while I'm here. $38, so 5. It can only hold 64. Oh, that is lame then. Only one stack. Because you only know until you pick them up. Okay, so it is literally just like Isaac then. But of course, people have wikis and shit. So if you wanted to do that, but yeah, if you're trying to learn the game yourself without wikiing everything, the only way is literally just pick it up and try to figure it out. That's fun. That's fun. I enjoy that. And it also just is like a really cool looking game, very stylized. Like the footage that I have seen of it, I haven't like watched gameplay of it, so I don't like understand like the loop. I don't even understand like what you do, but I've like seen gameplay of it and like photos of it and stuff. Very cool looking game. It's basically just learning how to min-max your way to God mode. that's literally video games to a T. That's what everybody loves about video games, is just min-maxing the shit out of it. Got all the DLC, really? Sheesh. And you can play multiplayer? Yeah, I can play with you. I can play with you. Maybe we bump up Risk of Rain after Animal Well. Arnold's the only one I listen to. Do you guys tell that I don't play favorites on this stream? I can't play favorites. I only take Arnold's game suggestions. I leave Cooper out of the Minecraft server. I'm a piece of shit. Oh, it's funny. Zaller's the only one that gets VIP on Twitch. It's just not really a story game. It's easy to stream. Okay, I see what you mean. It's an endless game. I mean, if it's a roguelike, it's always going to be endless. No, Cooper, I will get you in here. Don't worry. If it's the last thing I do, I will get you in here. Yeah, the bundles are crappy. I mean, it clears up stacks if you have a bunch of like small numbers of items. But like, yeah, if it only holds 64, then it's only one stack. We'll get you in here. Yeah, if I have to send you my ROG ally, I will. It's just that I have to set up a PO box first, and I don't know how to do that. Oh, bamboo. We better get that going. Kamadak. It's hard to resist Minecraft. It is. It really is. Man, what can I drop? Andesite? There's just so much new stuff. Well, it's not new. It's new to me. It's not new, but it's new to me. Cocoa beans? What the hell? I want those. You know what I mean? It's like, what? Nah, I'll leave cocoa beans, actually. They're pretty useless other than for cookies. Melons? More? Yeah, this is like playing Minecraft for the first time again, just with all this new stuff that I haven't even seen. More pork chops. Okay, I'm going to have a ton of community food. Let me... Those dogs are the spawn dogs. That's Dennis and Dennis too. Salar tamed them. Let me get you some stuff, Kamadak. I need to return to spawn anyway. Let me get you some food and tools and whatnot. Trying to set up spawn with some community farms and maybe a little bit of beautification. But I'm gonna have a shitload of bread for you. I'm gonna have like a stack of cooked pork chops. Here's another armadillo. Couple of them. They're funny. Ooh, chickens. This is the warm chicken. He looks cooked. Like he looks like he's already been cooked, but he's still walking around. Oh, egg. Oh, they have different eggs too. I guess I can get rid of moss carpet. So the warm chickens leave brown eggs, huh? So do the brown eggs not stack with the white eggs? Because if they don't, that sucks big time. That's like freaking, that's giving me Stardew Valley flashbacks. I know, Kamadak, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's all new stuff to me. But I don't... I try to keep up with the Minecraft news. I watch a couple Minecraft channels, but it's just... Without actually playing it, like goats are still new to me. Freaking wardens are still new to me. The fact that you can go below Y level 0 is still new to me. You know what I mean? I should have just made this realm 1.7. I should have. Do a nostalgia. Maybe after we're done with this one and I actually do set up a proper server, we can do a old school beta server. That is also the beauty of Java over Bedrock, is you can play whatever version you want. Don't you love andesite? That's everybody's favorite. Maybe I just steal this smoker and bring it home. Bring it to spawn. Let me let these pork chops finish. I'll pick up the smoker and bring it to spawn. And then, yeah, I'll bring all my stuff to spawn. I have a lot of bread for us. This brewing stand is very tempting to take as well. In fact, I think I will. Don't mind if I do. Sorry. I just stole your job. Call me AI. Put that in the bundle as well. Oh yeah, I guess there you go. That's a use for bundles. Just throw all of this stuff you raid from the villages, all of the tables and everything. Oh, those sound effects are new to me, so I'm turning my head every time I hear a... There's a blacksmith, so there's a blast furnace somewhere. Turning my head every time I hear that sound effect, thinking it's like a witch or something. Here's the blast furnace. Steal you. Put you in the bundle. Some coal. I may as well get... that's kind of an inconvenient spot. Okay, these pork chops should be done, and I shall come home. So, yeah, I told you, right, Kamadak, it only takes one person to sleep, and keep inventory is on. So anytime you want to return to spawn, just kill yourself in Minecraft. Boom. Second person to die. I have now joined Zaller in the we're blood brothers, death brothers. Joined Zaller in the afterlife. Okay, I wanted to just cover this entire river, lake, whatever you want to call it, with sugarcane for the masses. Me and Zaller are the noobs. PvP is off. PvP is in fact off. It wasn't at the start, but it is. I had to punch Zaller to test it. But yeah, this will just be up 24/7 because it's a realm. I did. Oh, that's funny. While he was just in his inventory, just critted him with an iron sword. Okay. If there is not enough sugarcane for a freaking full enchanting table, then I have failed. But yeah, we'll let these grow. But yeah, use this server however you want, whenever you want. It is available for you guys, and I will probably also join you guys every now and again. I'll try to hop on. Let me set up a bunch of... Who's got the creeper cape? You got a creeper cape? That's super cool. How do you get that? Dennis and Dennis Jr. You'll have to turn down animal sounds, passive animal sounds. What I'm gonna do here is set up I had my bundle, I think. I have, oh, we need a chest. I have some pork chops, or some mutton chops. I have smoker. I have blast furnace. Then we need to set up, trying to KMS and accidentally vine clutched. That's funny. Now it's the opposite. You have to try your best not to water bucket clutch. You're gonna need some more coal around here, I think. Here, you need some torches, Kamadak. Here's some torches. Are you good? Yeah, there you go. What else do I have? I have mutton. I guess I can throw that in here. What else do I have in my bundle? Brewing stand. I guess we'll throw the brewing stand down too. I don't know. May as well. That's not a very good official cave, Kamadak. It goes into an underwater area. We need a couple chests here, Zaller, for community stuff. And then I will consider my job done. There's magma now? Oh, magma blocks. Yes, there are. Okay, I have my inventory how I like it. But we should have some like tools and food. Maybe have it organized. I'll take that sugarcane and add it to the farm. But yeah, we need to turn like those melons. We should turn those into seeds. so that we can get... Nice already. Rolling in it. Guess I didn't have to do that. I'm a very suboptimal player. Or this tree is too close to my sugar cane. It's killing my vibe. Grab this. Yeah, I'm just going to keep adding this sugar cane. Eventually we'll make an automatic one, but this will just get us to a chest sorting mod would be great. So, I mean, I just dumped all my stuff. Of course, in your own base, you can do what you need. But this just needs to be... I'm pulling this stuff out of those bundles, by the way. We need... Oh, yeah, the hay bales. I was going to just turn this all into bread for people. Oh, or should we use it to breed animals? We better just leave it raw. But yeah, I was just going to need food. You're heading out? You know what? I think I am too, Arnold. Thanks so much for hanging out. FEZ was awesome. That was, again, just a freaking top tier game suggestion. And I would have never heard about it. That you were the first one. You're how I heard about it. So I will see you next weekend with some Animal Well, and or sooner than next weekend. Maybe we'll do some Minecraft streams throughout the week. But I also need to get a video out. I feel bad. Been working on a video forever. Still don't have it out. Bedtime, yeah, I think so. I just wanted to get this server started, and anybody who would like to join, I'd like to get them added so they can play it. But found a Tunic randomizer speedrun by a furry, and they had the Tunic dev there, and they made him a little Persona PNG tuber. Really? That's actually badass. I did not even know they had a Tunic randomizer. That's fun. That's fun. I might have to look into that. Might have to look into that. That's fun. I do watch a lot of like Zelda randomizer content because I'm a Zelda nerd. One of these days I'll play a Zelda randomizer. Ocarina of Time randomizer. Okay, these dogs are loud as hell. Gonna have to turn off the passive mob sounds. Do you have Flint in here? Okay, perfect. Oh, you did get Scoot. How did you get Scoot? Did you kill an armadillo? Did you murder an armadillo for this, or do you have a brush? Nearly done with Ocarina? Nice. How are you liking it so far? Does it hold up to the, you know, some people regard that as like one of the greatest games ever made. It was on the floor. Oh, do they just shed? I didn't know they just shed Scoot. Maybe. Still haven't played Ocarina? I got to do the desert temple or whatever. Yeah, that is the last one. That is the last one. I believe they call it the Shadow Temple. The one that's in the desert. More dogs. There's dogs everywhere. Maybe I should be luring these cows. Give me some wheat. You already did the Shadow Temple? Oh, maybe I'm getting things mixed up. Thought it was the Shadow Temple. Maybe I'm dumb. Whatever temple is in the desert. Is that the Light Temple then? I don't know. You can Switch Online. Oh, they do have it on Switch Online. You got 3 iron? Let's go. Let's go. Iron pick time. Acquire hardware. And isn't it iron pick? Kamadak moving up in the world. Nice. Love to see it. Just gonna replant as I go, I guess. Yeah, give me some of this wheat. I'm gonna lure some cows. Are you able to set up an area for me to put cows, Zaller? Either like a fenced-in pen or just a 2D pole. And I shall bring some cows over. It's funny because it's definitely overshadowed by some other games that have really refined specific aspects of the game, but I can respect that this game was so ahead of its time. It really was. It's crazy that Nintendo, not only with Ocarina of Time, because the N64 was the jump to 3D, and they brought their 3 major IPs to 3D, and they did it flawlessly. They brought Mario, and they brought Zelda, and then Metroid was actually planned for. Metroid Prime was planned for the N64, got delayed to the GameCube because the hardware wasn't there. But also Metroid's debut to the 3D, they just nailed it. All 3 of them. Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, and Metroid Prime are like to this day still considered some of the best games ever. And it was their first time ever making a 3D game. How do you even do that? So yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. There's no way you already found diamonds. You guys are ridiculous. But if Ocarina for N64, you have 3 copies of it. That's actually smart. Just hold on to them because they'll only go up in value. So there's monsters. That's okay. Just get the diamonds, and if you die to the monsters, we have keep inventory on. So I can't be doing this all night. I'm probably gonna be going soon. Ocarina of Time is very expensive to buy. It is, because you have to buy an N64 and then you have to find a cartridge. But that's why emulators are a thing. That's why emulators are a thing. Otherwise, nobody would be able to access these historic games. But yeah, every Zelda game that came after it is modeled after Ocarina. Ocarina is the Zelda formula. So if you've played Ocarina, technically you don't have to play any other Zelda game, but of course they're all good. They're all good. Nintendo remove the emulator? Well, it's available on Nintendo Switch Online, right? I think Ocarina has like been available on every single Nintendo platform ever. Because even back on the Wii, they had the emulator for it. Nice. Perfect. Thank you, Zaller. Appreciate that. Put this wheat back, and yeah, we'll get some cows. Sheep farm would be good too. Creeper, creeper. Don't mine at night. On a huge cave with 0 mobs, really? 2 diamonds, nice. Should we save that for a enchanting table? Need the money for the Switch Online? You do. Should I get you some Switch Online for a year? Except the Switch Online for where it actually has the expansion pass so that you can play the N64 games, that one's expensive. Just Switch Online in general is like $20 for the year, but I think it's like $50 in order to get the expansion pass that has all of the extra stuff. I'll look into it. But then that doesn't even let you play Minecraft with us until I get the Minecraft server running. When I get the Minecraft server running, I can get you that so that you can play on Switch. But this is just Java. Java only. I just need to get you a PC, Cooper, and then you can play whatever you want. That's what I'm hoping for. That's why I wanted to get people in here. So I kind of hope that when I log back on, you guys just have everything done already. You guys will have freaking an Elytra with mending on it for me already. Have the craziest, most efficient mob farm. You do need to experience Ocarina of Time. That's true. Sorry, I'm going to ruin the terrain for a little bit. But trust me, this is a beautification project. If I get you a PC, though, you can just play it on emulator. Then you don't need to do Nintendo Switch Online. Screw giving Nintendo money. They want $80 for their games. I'm going to just start pirating all their games now. I used to be nice about it. Now I'm not going to be nice about it. Oh, and Majora's Mask too. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Majora's Mask after Ocarina, iconic. You can't make a shovel out of andesite? I thought you could use the other stone types to make stone tools. Maybe I'm stupid. Let's finish it. I played a bit, then got confused, then gave up. Oh, it is a very confusing game. I agree, because I also have never ever finished Majora's Mask, because back when I played it, I was too young, too stupid to understand even what the game was about. So, but it was fun to run around. Now that I'm an adult, I should play it, and well, I need to, and that and Wind Waker too, and probably the Oracles. Still a few Zelda games that I haven't played. As being such a fan of the franchise, you'd think that I would have played them all, but unfortunately, I have not. Okay, I want to say that we should probably finish expanding this sugarcane farm and actually just chesting the sugarcane. So I want to say this is probably enough sugarcane starters. But yeah, and I need to get you like a Steam Deck or something, Cooper, so that I can get you on Steam, so you can play Minecraft with us. Because let's be honest, Java's better than Bedrock. Nah, I don't. If you play on Bedrock, Bedrock does have its perks. So if you play on Bedrock, I understand, but I've just always played on Java, so it's the only thing I know. I do remember the story you said, but I still want you on my server. And on the server, keep inventories on, so you won't ever fall in lava and lose all your stuff. So, third diamond, let's go. You gonna get a pick? I guess, yeah, if we get a pick, we can get a nether portal. Although we can get a nether portal just with a bucket, if you're a pro gamer. But yeah, we need to get an enchanting table set up, and we should import a villager and get mending on him. Man, I never made another axe. Okay, I need to go. It is 11:11. It is late. 'Tis late. Oh, look at that. The raindrops through the leaves. That's a nice touch. That didn't used to happen. Yeah, you can you can tell that I prioritize permanent upgrades in video games, because the first thing that I go for in Minecraft is mending tools, because I hate my shit breaking. I opened a chest. It was purple and I glitched in a wall and died and all your stuff disappeared. Oh yeah, that's because you're playing Bug Rock. In Java, those bugs don't happen, so we'll just get you a PC. So many diamonds? Where are you? I should TP to you. I don't have commands on, though. I don't want to get too cheaty. Keep inventory is already cheaty enough. Actually, what I'm going to do is just do this. How about that? A little bit of a beautification project. Sure. I just want room around these sugar canes so that when you're making the rounds and harvesting them, you don't run into stuff. Okay, cool. It's all your resources. Iron and redstone and gold and diamonds. Yeah, we'll get you we'll get you Java Edition so that it doesn't bug out like that. And we got keep inventory on. Then you'll just love Minecraft from there. You'll never want to hop off if we do that. We need some deforestation. Yeah, I was replanting it first, but I think we do need to clear up the spawn area a little bit. And I was leveling it. That's why I started taking out a lot of dirt. I know it's ugly at the moment, but I am trying to just pretty up spawn a little bit. That way, as we add new people, I'm assuming Fabcat's probably going to want to hop on. Who else from the Discord? I feel like nobody saw my message because why would they look at a dead Discord like mine? But isn't it already raging? That's okay. We got to keep inventory. We got to keep inventory. Okay, where are we putting sugarcane, Zaller? I don't want to mess up you with your organization here. Yeah, I'm going to try to flatten this area out over to the river where all the sugarcane is, and then we can fill in with like some community farms, maybe plant some potatoes and carrots and stuff. So, oh, who's got a bed? Zaller's got us. Someone's got us, right? Nice, thanks, Zeller. Appreciate it. You haven't played in almost 2 years? That's me too. I always have the itch. I constantly have the itch to play Minecraft, and I never do. And then every now and again, every 2 years or so, I'll play it for like a little bit. But yeah, no, I do yearn for the mines like all the time. Like I always think about playing Minecraft. Yet somehow I never do. If I were to play a game, if I didn't want to be a variety content creator and I just wanted to play one game for the rest of time forever, I think it would be Minecraft. I gotta say, it's just too versatile. Like you can always spice it up with Minecraft, and I just always feel like playing Minecraft. Minecraft is fun. Uh-oh, are we lagging? Am I lagging? Is this bug rock? My dirt isn't dropping. There it is. Okay. Oh, connection reset. Yeah, the pens do need to be. I'm making space for more stuff, Saller. So we can definitely move them around. Yeah, it would be nice. And with the new leads, too, it's easy to drag animals around. So after we get, like, community pig pens and cow pens, you can steal some from there to start your own farms at your bases. I think it'll be fun. And I don't know how strong these realm servers are. I don't know if like having 10 people and we each have our own like mega bases and maybe like a lot of hoppers for automatic sorting systems. I don't know if that's going to like lag out the server or not. Of course, when I build my own home server for our Minecraft server, I'm going to have like a freaking 12700K. so we can have the most powerful Minecraft server on the planet. But until then, we just have to rely on these realms. Let me do the sugarcane rounds. Yeah, we'll have plenty of and I think I got quite a bit of leather. I don't know. It takes quite a lot to make a full enchanting table setup. We're working on it. We're working on it. It's not done yet. I'd like to set up like a big, huge like main hub. Like, you know, just like the big servers have. One day I have to figure out how to even set all that stuff up. That's very confusing to me. To have like a main server hub area, and then you can go into the other areas. Like you can have a warp to the survival area, a warp to like the Spleef arena, a warp to TNT run. That'd be fun. But yeah, also I still haven't abandoned the idea of just all of us playing on a popular established server. Yeah, another portal system. So if there is like a big server that you guys play on a lot and that we can all play on together, we can still do that. I'm still open to that idea. So I'm going to keep some of this. I'd like to turn all of this to dirt. Thank you. This is a nicer opener area. What is all that for? Tools? Need to make a better mine shaft here. It's pretty bad. Oh, you got diamonds already? Nice. I think we should make two. We need an iron or diamond pick. Does one of you have a diamond pick? We need four obsidian, and then I think we should use 2 diamonds for a an enchanting table. Nice. But somebody needs a diamond pick. Whoever has a diamond pick, get some obsidian for us. I do have enough string for a fishing pole. Do I just play the fishing game here? Does somebody already have a diamond pick, or should I make one? I should also fix my posture. I get lazy when I play Minecraft. Nope, Kamadak's got one. Kamadak, get us 4 obsidian if you can. Then I save these diamonds for. Oops. I save these diamonds for enchanting table. There are bees. Don't piss them off. You got to do. I forget how you have to do it. You got to have silk touch, and I think you have to do a. I think you have to do like a campfire underneath it or something. Probably never be on Minecraft. Oh, Cooper, I want you though. I want you on the server. This is for you. That's why we need to get you a PC so you can actually join us on all of our community endeavors. I feel like, what is up with my friggin' mouse acquires gamer gunk on the thing. builds up dust. I wonder if it's from my Snuggie. It builds up dust and gets freaking gamer gunk in the optical sensor. Yeah, how much leather do we have? We might have to we should have got cows going sooner. We might just have to go try to find natural cows. Yeah, we've only got 14 leather. That's not going to be nearly enough for the amount of books we need. I might want to open this area up a little bit more. Nice. Let's go, Kamadek. We are moving right along then with this progress. We could probably kill the Ender Dragon tonight. If we really wanted to, we could. I think with the power of like 4 people, you can progress pretty fast. And keep inventory. That's just cheater mode. You better be on, Cooper. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get you a PC. So I'll open up a PO box and send you one. I don't know what all involves opening a PO box though. Do I need to like pay for that, or can you just have one? Oh, when we get the real server going, it'll be good. Don't worry. This is just temporary. It's only up from here. It's only up from here. Possibilities are endless. And then yeah, I'm down to do game servers for like any game that you guys want. Like I want to provide you guys with services that I didn't even have like growing up as a kid, I guess. Got all 5 tools. You have a hoe in your hotbar, really? That's wild. That is wild. I consider the freaking bucket a main tool over the hoe. I keep a bucket on me. Zaller's hoeing around. Typical. Typical. I think it'd be awesome to do a sky block though. Have like 10 people on a tiny little freaking block in the sky. We'd for sure lose the water bucket so fast. Someone would turn the lava source into obsidian. But it'd be funny. Even like, I don't know if you guys remember, Salar probably does. Modded Sky Factory. I don't even know what Sky Factory is, but it sounds badass. It sounds like a Skyblock spinoff. Anything Skyblock related, I love. I freaking love Skyblock. That was my shit back in the day. But when I played Ark with Noodlehead and Cole, that was a server that Noodlehead's dad had set up. You know what I mean? Like that's awesome to just be able to host that shit for friends and stuff. So I want to be able to do that for other people. Basically Skyblock, but with machines and automation, ways to get everything. Okay, yeah. Well, that's what I like about Skyblock is that since everything is so limited, you have to dig into your bag of Minecraft knowledge. And especially as Minecraft has like new updates have come out, you can actually get so many things in Skyblock. There are ways to get things, you know what I mean? And so, yeah, just making sure that there is actually ways to get every single item and make farms for it. That's fun. That is super fun. That definitely sounds like I would enjoy that quite a bit. So, I already broke an iron shovel. What am I doing? Nice. Flexing the iron on us. Sky Factory 3 on Curse Forge is the best Sky Factory. I'll have to look into it. One of the mods that I see all the time that intrigues me is the Create mod. I don't know if you guys have experience with that. But that mod looks like really fun because I do love automation games, and I do love like automating things in Minecraft. Any sort of automatic redstone farm is so much fun. And so the crate mod, that looks like it's right up my alley. And that'd be cool because we can, once I have an actual server that I own and not Microsoft. I can do mods and plugins on them. So if you guys want to do like modded playthroughs, we could do like is it Terra Firma Craft? Or I think there's a new one now. It was Terra Firma Craft back when I played. Don't they have like hyper realistic Minecraft mods where the survival is like actually difficult? Pretty good at the redstone? Good. We need you to set up some I'm putting you to work. Need to set up all of the automatic community farms. Yeah, realistic Minecraft, that shit's fun. I remember watching modded Minecraft all the time back in the day because I didn't have the means to I didn't have the know-how and or the computer. Like my computer could barely, it was just the family computer. It could barely even run Minecraft to begin with. But I used to watch a lot of modded Minecraft because it was something that I could never do for myself. So it would be fun to explore all of that I never got to. Let's do one more round of sugarcane. Yeah, once we get this manual sugarcane farm is just to get the paper needed for a full enchanting table. Once we get redstone and shit, we can set up an automatic one. Do need to go to the nether so we can get some nether quartz, and also an XP farm would be great. We can probably do that with like the blazes or something. Even more diamonds? Oh my gosh. Guess what you are? Well, you're bisexual. I know you are. Because you were trying to tell me that you were gay, but then you were saying that you were you liked what was her bucket? What was her name on Elden Ring? I already forget. Ronnie? You were saying you liked Ronnie. So if you were gay, you wouldn't like Ronnie. Man, do we flatten this whole thing? Maybe not. Kind of tempted to, though. I just want more space for for all of the community stuff. Yeah, if we can get full enchants and then like a good XP farm, which we have keep inventory on, so like XP shouldn't be an issue. But if we just have a way to grind up to 30, that would be great. And then if we get a villager with mending, yeah, if we have full enchants and a villager with mending, we're good, you know? It's just a matter of getting good enchantments, adding mending to it, and enchanting books to get any other enchants that you need in order to get god tier tools. Yeah, God pickaxe is like the first thing I always go for in a Minecraft playthrough. Just mending, fortune 3, unbreaking, efficiency. You know. She was your favorite character, but why was she your favorite character? I know why she was your favorite character. I know why she's a lot of people's favorite characters. That's funny. I mean, you saw the wallpapers when I was looking at the Elden Ring wallpapers. You know exactly why she's everyone's favorite character. It's funny. And yeah, we need to have a community ender chest at the spawn as well. That way people can have a permanent inventory that can't lose. Well, on top of their own inventory, since we have keep inventory. Whatever you say, Cooper, I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I know your ploys. Sure. I don't know where all this stuff goes. I'm freestyling the inventory management. Gonna need another shovel. Man, shovels go quick. Yeah, this is looking like more space. I think this level, if we just level out to this level, we'll probably have to take out our where the pens are currently too. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it out. Let me carve this out. The only thing I'm good at building wise in Minecraft is making things look natural. And by natural I mean like naturally generated by Minecraft's world gen, which isn't very natural looking. But so I always just try to keep things looking natural. Okay, I do not want to let these cows out until we're ready. Can I shove them in a hole real quick? I know that sounds bad, but I'm gonna do it. Come here, cows. And I'm gonna make them inbreed. Just gonna temporarily shove them in a hole until we set up the proper areas for them. Yeah, there is so much leaf litter. Honestly, it was cool for like 2 seconds, and then as soon as I picked up 5 million of it, I don't even like it anymore. Okay. Yeah, let's take this moving. Oh, I'm gonna break all your signs. You're out of 4 obsidian. Sheesh, I forget how long obsidian takes to break every time I go to do it. We have a bed somewhere. We should just throw one down here by spawn. Oh, you caught a chicken too? Nice. I didn't even notice that. The chicken farms, I always set up chicken farms not for breeding. I always just set them up for eggs. Just a hopper with 24 chickens on top of it. So the chicken farms are easy. 19 diamonds, let's go. Insane progress. I knew I hired you for a reason. What was down there? Someone's staircase? One of my low-key, one of my favorite food sources. Obviously, you just get to the golden carrots through trading with the villagers once you have villager trading hall set up. You want to play Minecraft? I thought you hated the game, Cooper. I thought you hated it. Obviously, golden carrots is just the definitive food source once you have a trading hall set up. But one of my favorite food sources is actually pumpkin pie, because it just takes 1 sugar, 1 pumpkin, and 1 egg. And all of those are just like so easy to set up automatic farms for. I know it's like inefficient, but like you could just set up a cow farm and just have cooked beef and whatever, but I don't know. I just like the pumpkin pie. Pumpkin farm, sugarcane farm, egg farm. Easy peasy. Hopefully we can like save this world. In fact, so that's why I call this temporary, but we should in theory be able to, when I set up a real server, we should be able to, I should be able to take the world save from this world and move it over to the new server. So perhaps we won't lose all of this stuff during the great transition, the great exodus of 2025. But I don't know. We'll see. The Great Depression. Okay, where are we going to set things up? Now that we have the area carved out, what's the plan here, Zaller? Did some spawn point beautification. Now we need to set it up as a hub. You're analyzing? Okay. I've gone through a lot of shovels. Go through another one. Then once we have like some community stuff set up, then we can, well, I mean, you guys can go off and do whatever you want whenever you want. But yeah, then we can all just kind of go off and do our own bases. I think it'll be really fun. Is that bee peeking over the horizon? 23? Sheesh. King Chicken. we have a throne dedicated to him. Oh, I forgot that you could use dyes on the text. That's actually genius. Genius. You have less iron than you do diamonds, I think is what you meant to say. It's funny. Well, we know that Kamadak is he's the you know how they're like choose your class, all the Minecraft memes. Are you the miner? Are you the adventurer? Are you the builder? We know that the Kamadak is the miner. He yearns for him. Oops. Just gonna build your personal base here? I have some ideas for a personal base. I don't know. We'll see. I'll decide. Maybe I'll go out adventuring one of these days and find the spot. You know, takes a couple thousand blocks to find the spot. Or maybe we just look it up on Chunk Base, see where all like the cherry blossom biomes are and stuff. That's kind of basic. I don't know. I do want to incorporate water somehow and make like a boat travel system for myself. Canal travel systems. Waterways. 'Cause boats are kind of OP these days, you know? They don't break as soon as you touch a block of land. It's we got to get enough paper for enough paper for a full enchanting table. And it's just manual at the moment, so and sugarcane, it multiplies because as you harvest it and then you add more and then you harvest it and then you add the ones that you harvested, so it multiplies. It's multiplicative. It's I don't know what you call it. Exponential. But then we just need to make an automatic one, which we have redstone, so it's not a reason for us to not be doing it. But we can also do... We need to go to the nether, because don't observers take nether crystal? I think. Right? I guess we can light up this area, too. Even though we hardly ever don't skip the night. So, let's see here. I'm going to just, sorry, I'm breaking the chicken pen. Need to survey the land here. He shouldn't run too far away, right? And even if he does, we have eggs. So we can always get more chickens. Oh, frick. Where has the time gone? Why do I play Minecraft? Time just disappears when you play Minecraft. This is crazy. I don't know. Should we set up? Oh, nice. Full iron already? Hell yeah. Dude, your cape is so badass. I wish I had that. Did you have to go to, like, Minecon for that cape or something? They don't stack with the brown eggs. Oh, that sucks. Brown eggs and eggs are different items. Spare iron ingot? I do not. I do not. Unfortunately. All this leaf litter is crazy. What have I done? Why am I bad at organizing inventory? There we go. Yeah, I broke the official cave sign. I know, I'm bad. I don't know, should we just set this up? I don't know if I like the look of just everything being out on the ground. So should we just build little buildings for everything to kind of go in? Who's the builder among us? Among us, among us, among us, among us. Is there a builder among us? I think I'm going to go bigger. You're heading out, Cooper. Good night. It's late. And I'm probably going to be heading out soon as well. But thanks for hanging out for the FEZ gameplay. Animal Well next week. Kai Buns. I am too. There's very few things that I can build well. And or I either just take like a million years to make it look good. Like eventually I'll get there, but I'm like it takes like a lot of trial and error to get there. So a lot of times what I do is I find like a building that I like, and maybe I won't copy it exactly, but like I find like an Instagram reel or something that I like, and copy its build style, essentially. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. I don't know. This is me freestyling. This is what this will expose me. That's you can tell what era of Minecraft somebody played in by their build style. Because my build style is very beta. All oak wood. You know, it's not the spruce and stone brick of the modern era. You know how things are. And I have a wooden door here somewhere. I don't know, or maybe we should do like an open. Should we do like an open floor plan? Like shove it in a building, but make it like an open building. I don't know. But I don't like the idea of everything just being laid out on the ground. I don't know. Need to do a bunch of stairs here. Unpopular opinion, Junglewood is the worst. I actually agree with that. I don't know why people like it so much. I think it's fucking ugly. I do not know why people like Junglewood so much. Oops. Worse than Acacia. Acacia still has its uses. I feel like Junglewood is just an ugly shade. Like Acacia is very, it's a proud ugly shade, if that makes sense. Like it's orange, so if you're looking for something orange, you do it. Jungle is like that ugly shade that's like, you're never looking for that. Who's looking for that shade of Junglewood? I don't know. I don't know. Oops. Damn it. Don't even know how stairs work. Got that Acacia bias. I don't think I've ever used Acacia in a build. Savannah biome. I know. We knew what you meant. Yeah, everybody loves spruce though, but that wasn't my era of Minecraft, so I'm not a sprucer. I'm not a spruce goose. I'm a straight up oaker, because back when I played, oak was the only thing that we had. So. Does that look good there? I don't know, maybe taller. This has got to be the ugliest house. This has got to be the ugliest house of all time. We need to recruit a builder. Get all your friends on this server. And if they build, they get a promotion. I have a feeling that this just isn't what I'm going for. This is, I know. This is, I told you guys. This is beta. This is a beta Minecraft house. This is a 2012 ass Minecraft house. I'm gonna have a brick fireplace, and paintings on the wall. I mean, hard mode. It is hard difficulty. Yes. Difficulty level hard. Oh, I should slab this, shouldn't I? That way it doesn't spawn monsters. Big forehead house? Does it have a big forehead? I guess it does, because the roof is the same color as the walls. Yeah, that's ugly. That's terrible. Minecraft is filtering your chat. It's funny. Even like on the signs, you can't even write like swear words. You can't even write like substitute swear words. Like even if you try to put like ah, it like censors it. I'm looking at it from the outside. I know how ugly it is. This is not good. I don't know how to build, guys. That's what you keep doing and it's still censoring it? That's funny. Minecraft censorship has gone too far. Got all the obsidian? Sweet. Let's get let's get a full enchanting table up. Somebody needs to build a house for it though. Not me. Not it. Who's building the enchanting room? We need to build like the Library of Alexandria. Put the enchanting table in there. How's the house? Rate the house. I feel like there needs to be a separation somewhere on this side. Like I'm thinking sideways logs here. It you know what? It keeps the rain out, so keeps the rain out. And also I think we should build like more. You know what I mean? I don't want to shove everything in one building. I like the idea of spreading the buildings out, making multiple buildings. 4 things, especially if it's all the community stuff. So one building can have like some farms in it and stuff. One building with all of the community materials. I don't know. I'm freestyling, in case you can't tell. Not the worst house. I just feel like the roof definitely needs to be a different color from the siding. Is the main eyesore at the current moment. Oh man, that is ugly. Maybe like that? Sure. I don't know, man. How do we do? The roofs are the hardest part, and that's when I see a lot of like Instagram, like I do get Minecraft content on my Instagram all the time. Like roofs are like always the main thing, like how to actually make good roofs. Like I feel like a lot of people struggle with roofs. Not just me. More diamonds. Kamadak is killing it. Such house. Such wow. And you're calling me Unk. Are you making Doge meme references right now? And calling me Unk in the same breath? That's what Minecraft needs to add, is a dog variant that is that's a freaking Shiba. Doge dog variant. Oh yeah, no, skellies are bullshit, honestly. So the only reason I do hard mode is because obviously efficiency of any sort of like mob farm that you make. I feel like hard mode is just like essential, you know, because there's stuff that you need to spawn. And when you need it to spawn, you kind of wish it was in hard mode. I wonder if we replace the roof with like, I don't know, spruce goose. Why have I still not crafted an axe? I'm so stupid. There you go. There's your 2011 Minecraft house. Except if it was 2011, you wouldn't even use the glass panes. You would use full glass blocks. It works. I wonder if we do like a gabling around the, I don't even know if that's the right term. What if we do a gabling around the door? Did you get a bow? First one on the server with a bow? Can you do gabling? Can I do gabling? Am I competent enough to do a gabled roof? Yeah, that's the idea. We need to get everything out of... just off of the ground. Cleaning up the litter. You know. Yeah, there we go. Add a little bit of shape to the roof. I need to do like a... It just needs to have like a half slab there or something. I got a slab. How does that look? Like shite? I'm gonna die laughing at my own freaking house. Skeletons are the killers, though. Like, if I ever die in Minecraft, it's usually just because... First one looked better? Which one? You mean your animal pens? Oops. Oh, the first game. That one. What do you got, Camadec? Sorry, 1 second. I'm building a gable. I am Gabe. I am Gabe. Oh, are you trying to shoot me? Good thing I turned PvP off. All that matters is that the roof is unspawnable. That's the main thing. How does this look? Like shite? It definitely needs to be a different color. The whole damn thing is an oak box. Let me build an axe because I'm gonna do some adjustments here. There's an axe. I'm gonna do the rest of this roof. We're just gonna have a very extremely basic roof. So I'm not good enough to build a... You can damage me? I mean by like dumping lava on me. You gonna dump lava on me? Yeah, I gotta go too, Zallard. Thanks for hopping on. Feel free to play whenever. It's always live. I'm gonna finish this house and do a... do one more sugarcane harvest, I think. What are we waiting for? 1 second. I will. Let me finish house. Let me finish house. Good night, Zaller. Thanks for hanging out with everybody. I'll probably play this sometime this week, so but if not, I'll see you guys on this weekend with Animal Well. Oops. You have a beautiful item. Is it a lava bucket? Is it a lava bucket? Let's see it. Oh, you're gonna give me your sack? It's Q. Yeah, Q is the drop button. I'll take that. Griefer. Yeah, that way killing each other is funny because then it's just... Just gonna light you on fire with me. That's funny. Nice, nice. Shove him in this hole over here. That hole behind you. Yeah, see, that's why I think having keep inventory on is gonna be the best. Just so that killing people is actually funny, rather than annoying. You just have to push them in. They won't walk in automatically. You got to push them in. Oh no! Why'd you fall in? No! We do keep XP, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. Cover it! Cover it! Cover it! No! Okay. There we go. Zaller was gonna build some pens for them. We'll just cover it up for now. Do I have a sign? I think we have a sign somewhere here. Spawn house. Sure. Yeah, I think keep inventory is the move. A lot of people say it's cheaty, and I like agree, but like also like it's just fun. It's gonna be way more fun for everybody. Since I don't have like griefing protections, so makes it a lot more low stakes. Let me do one more sugarcane run here, and we shall probably call it. Holy cow! How much did I didn't know Zaller expanded this. Freak. He expanded this a lot. I didn't even have it this big. But yeah, this should be plenty of paper for a full enchant table. And then we can make an automatic sugarcane farm with redstone as soon as we get observers. I mean, we can do a timer-based one without observers, but I think we just wait until observers. I like nice compact redstone. And then when it's compact, it's easier to hide it in like a building instead of just leaving it out in the open. Yeah, we need sleep. IRL, not even just in Minecraft. There should be a bed. I think Zalor left a bed somewhere near spawn. We should put it inside the house. But yeah, when I set up the real Minecraft server, we'll have straight up plugins and stuff, and hopefully some fun mini games. The other thing too, Kamadak, is I'm also completely open to, instead of me actually hosting a server. I mean, that's still a plan. It's something that I want to do and learn how to do. But I'm also open to, like, if you know of a big public server that we can all play on, we can also do that as well. So if there's like a server that you play on that you enjoy playing on, maybe like a faction server where we can all just join up on the same faction or play some mini games together, we can do that also. I think that would be really fun too. But I don't know how much Minecraft you guys get around to, is the thing. I don't get around to nearly as much as I would like to. Yeah, we got sugarcane for days. That's about the only thing we have. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Again, you can stay on for however long you like, but I think I am out. This server is not only open while I'm on it, so feel free to play on it as you please, as you wish. Oh, I hate when the dogs take friggin' 1,000,000 bones. I got too much sugarcane. Zeller did build new chests in here, if you guys wanted to set that up. Just something, just something. If you guys want, I'm putting you guys to work. You're my indentured servants. Yeah. No, it's late. It's late. But yeah, feel free to hop on all week long. So. Found the bypass? Oh, avs. It doesn't censor avs. Does it censor as with Z's? Oh, frick. I am toast. I am toast. There's Cam. Welcome to the server and to the Discord, Cam. Appreciate you. But yeah, feel free to use the Minecraft text channels and voice channels if you're ever on the server. You guys can hook up with each other, I guess. Connect. I think I'm out of here. I'm actually like sore from sitting with terrible posture because Minecraft just brings out the worst posture in me. But it was good to see everybody. Everybody came by for the FEZ finale. FEZ was quite the game. It's going to be hard to follow that up, but I think Animal Well is the game to do it. So next weekend we'll be back with Animal Well. Other than that, I hope you guys are doing well, and I will see you next time. Either the weekend with Animal Well or maybe sooner with some Minecraft. We'll see how I'm feeling this week. But I appreciate you guys. Love you. Peace.